Okay, we should be good. All right, excellent. Let's get in this, dude. There's a whole baby there? You can call that a graveyard. They impregnate the attendees. Oh. Well, did everyone laugh for Mr. Double A? Today is the day we're filling out the kitchen cabinets with all these plates, boys. Let's go. Damn right. Today's the freaking day, man. We need this to end, okay? Once we get these plates, it's the road to recovery, man. It starts here. Flibby! What? Where?
Oh, yeah. Gibby! Gibby!
I need to, like, change the audio so she's saying Flibby. I need to, like, a message Miranda Crossgrove. Is that her name? And then go, hey, can you say Flibby? And then I gotta message Gibby, and then he's gotta go, Flibby! We gotta farm silver ticket? I mean, that takes like 2 minutes, right? Actually, the main thing that we're concerned about is, like, freaking getting some goddamn money. But that's fine. We'll probably rob someone. 0. Oh. Dude, it feels like... Dude, typing in 0 again, dude, just doing this again, I'm actually getting, like, I'm getting PTSD from this entire, like, grinding. Oh, shit, I gotta start the splits. There we go. Dude, I'm getting, like, this, I feel, holy shit. It's like it's sent back to Vietnam, man. Or World War II, and I was there for that. I thought you were gonna say nostalgic? Yeah, no, I feel lots of nostalgia for that. I feel like I'm playing Ocarina of Time again, dude. I'm like a little kid. Sephiroth's on the screen? Good to see you, Cloud. Just traumatic nostalgia. New genre just emerged. Oh shit, right. I gotta play the music for the stream. Sorry. Let me set the mood. Guys... none of the music here is copyright free, but that's okay. I'm probably not gonna say anything important. It's important we get into the mood here today, as we got a tale of 2 plates, a tale of 2 hunters, and a tale of 1 goal. I arrived, which means you're getting 1 plate in the next hour. Thank you so much for this arbitrary message. Can you play Beethoven Virus? Virus? This is like the Biohazard movie. When did the 18 hour... It dropped at around almost 19 hours. So it wasn't too late past that. Oh, I forgot Nico has some para shots. Oh, that's going to make my life so much easier. Yes. All right, what is the first card of the day? Let's see. Scale. Ooh, nobody gets a scale. Father, why have you abandoned me? Ah, music. That's probably what I'm going to be asking after this. After 10 hours. But yeah, we're about almost at the 4-hour mark. And we're going to see if, you know, we get something soon. Scale gaming. A tale of only tales for 18 hours. I mean, there's a chance it can finish today. I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping we see the light. But if you guys weren't here for the last stream, which now was like a year ago, of us grinding, we got 3 plates in 1 stream, which was kind of insane. Before that, I've never gotten more than 1 plate per stream, so that was I mean, I guess we got 3 plates in the span of 3 hours, which was redonkulous. I felt like Nico. Oh, we got to reroll. Never beating the cheating allegation. Well, I mean, it was on stream. It's not like I got 3 plates off stream and I was like, oh my god, guys, I had the luckiest day ever. You never saw it. Like, you guys saw it with your own freaking eyes. Shakespeare wish he could weave a yarn as good as the tale of 2 plates. Yarn. Me if I was like a moth. Do they eat yarn? What is this? Ear flyan. Yeah, maybe I'll play that later. 3-plate stream. Yeah, I think I got plate poisoning. I think I got plate poisoning, and I had to be bedridden. Like you were not supposed to intake. I don't know how Nico can do it. Like I don't know. You're not supposed to intake that many plates. Yeah, I couldn't like see. I couldn't smell. But now I'm finally like they got the antidote. They got the dote. I have forests and hills. Flyan did a dream Minecraft move. Could you please specify what that is? Because that could be anything from like cringe to like a felony. Me if us Kirby epic. What about Yoshi's Woolly World? 0? Okay. Flyan has dream luck. Oh, I see. I see. I don't though. The 3 plates in a row was kind of like them being like, yeah, we made you wait literal weeks before getting 1 plate, so here's a little gift. There's no telling how long it's gonna take for these last 2, man. I have no idea. Hi, YouTube stream. Don't forget to drop a freaking emoji. Yo, C-Ty, thank you for the 6 months. I did already thank you, but now I saw you in a different window, so I thought it was a completely different alert. Sorry. I'm making shepherd's pie tonight. Everyone stop by for a scoop. Dude, do you guys put cheese on your shepherd's pie? I heard that's really good, because then you get like a cheesy crust on it. How do the plate hunts go? Oh my god! Whoa! Holy moly! Holy moly! Yo, 1 casual user with the 10 gifted on a freaking Wawa Wednesday. What the hell's going on? That scared me. Ah! Yo, thank you so much for the 10 big ones. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. How do you plan on grinding the Zenny for the fatty armor? I'm gonna hack it in. No, we're probably gonna kill something a lot. I think the fastest way is to do this or the swamp quest, but we could kind of like have a better time just doing some Lao Shen Lung, guys. Bring it back. I missed you, bro. Last stream gave you an existential crisis. What do you mean? I was there the whole time. But thank you so much. I'm glad to be back to entertain you guys. Do you guys feel entertained? Are you... Did you at least slap your knee once today or what? Well, you must have giggled once from one of those freaking flump scares. Shell! Get me out of here. I love being entertained. I'm so hyped for the Ashland Lao farm. Dude, yeah, that's gonna happen. But in a while, though. We don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about anything, except for these mid-roll ads. I'm feeling a plate today. I'm feeling 2. Kind of like the title of the stream, perhaps. So, like, I feel like I missed a lot of stuff that happened in the last 2 weeks, but I wasn't really aware of everything. Like, in terms of, like, I don't know, the world. What did I miss out on? I know the Labubu lady got canceled. One of the flyann chatters is going to get canceled by dying.
One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the horror.
God damn it. Can you... Guys... Now they have to be entertained in hell, man. Yeah, thank you so much for the... Wait, who peeped? Who was this? Casual user? Thank you for the peep. Thank you so much. I'll see them in the frickin' YouTube chat, I think. Oh, shit. Okay.
Initiating a peep resurrection sequence. One chat member will be brought back from the dead.
Never mind, I guess.
If unspecified, the chosen chatter will be random. Peep resurrection.
Beep resurrection.
Hey, welcome back. Hey, goodbye.
Initiating peep the horror sequence. One chat member will be removed from existence. If
The fuck?
applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the horror.
Yeah, please no slurs. Scale.
Detective who lives in another.
Missouri. Every single person in my
Peep the horror sequence. One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the horror.
Captain Falcon? Show me your moves. Yo, thank you, May, for the double. Did you miss this time or did you hit? What was I gonna say? Something about a flaboo-boo. Flaboo-boo. Welcome back, Octo, to the world of the living. I officiated another wedding fly-in. I missed it. What? Or you missed it? How do you know I wasn't at the wedding on my freaking hospital bed? Like Markiplier. Like Moosh's drawing of me as Markiplier. Hello, everybody. Okay. Dude, I have to to remember how to stream it. I gotta remember how to do all this. And then the peeping, and then the not abandoning quest if I get a plate. I gotta remember not to do that. You got beat up by the LA gang. Yes, dude. They fucking came after me. You killed Voomf? Virginia Oomph. I can't think of Virginia because I just think of that one Dragon Ball animated, and he goes, and Vegeta, Frieza goes Virginia, and then Vegeta's like, that's not my name. Holy shit! Another revive.
Initiating a Peep resurrection sequence. One chat member will be brought back from the dead. If unspecified, the chosen chatter will be random. Peep resurrection.
Yo, welcome back, CJ. Dude, we should kill CJ.
Initiating Peep the horror sequence. One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the horror.
Flippy redeem. Sure.
Oh yeah. Gimme! Gimme!
Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you, May, for the flippy. Come on, give me a plate. Come on, Dale. Dale. Why does Resurrect sound scarier than the Peep? Because there's nothing more horrifying knowing that there's a god that could revive you but chooses not to most times. It's a much scarier thought. Are you feeling better today? Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I could probably stream for another 30 hours. Put me back in the hospital bed. Fuck it. Just 2 more plates, my 4-legged brother. 2 more to go, baby. We average, I mean, I think we've done the calculations. By we, I mean probably somebody in chat, and usually it's an average of 5 hours per plate. So maybe we get at least our averaged plate soon. Don't let Twitch shoot me. Okay. I'm rewiring the script. It should kill you next. Ah, I'm just playing. I can't handle that. Yo, good morning, Sativa Burns. Are you still doing this? Well, I was gone for like a week and a half. But how am I still doing this? I mean, would you quit at 8 out of 10 plates? I couldn't. I'm too close. I'm too close to the goal. The YouTube channel has been left untouched for eons. It's been only like 8 months. Mama raised a quitter. Hi, Raven Ghoul. I write in. Oh my god, you're back. I hope you're feeling better, Flygoon. I am, Beach Squawk. Thank you. I feel ready to just fucking do this mundane grind forever. If only my body couldn't limit me. If only I wasn't like an android husk. Dude, imagine just being like fully robotic and then just being able to do this forever. Wouldn't that be awesome and not dystopian? Whoa. Come on! Shell! Oh, this takes me back. Yeah, you know what? I am getting nostalgic for this. From the moment he understood the weakness of his flesh, it disgusted him. I am so fucking disgusted. MFers quitting at 8 out of 10 plates will never ever 100% cookie clicker. That's very true. That is very true. I'm actually mad because I remembered how I lost my cookie clicker save file. Oh shit!
Initiating a Pete resurrection sequence. One chat member will be brought back from the dead. If unspecified, the chosen chatter will be random. Pete resurrection. Initiating Pete the Horror.
Hey, welcome back.
One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the Horror.
Finally, oh yes, Warframe. Yeah, I remember that message. That's what happens for being a freaking Tennu, dude. Still don't know if that's the right thing. Thank you so much, May. Thank you, casual user, for attempting to revive. But when there is a rebirth, there is a death. It is what it is. Oh shit, I should probably mute that. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of that. There we go. Oh, I missed. There we go. Wait, whose birthday is it? Is it my birthday? Guys, is it my birthday today? You guys remembered. What am I doing? What am I doing? How did he break out of that so quick? What the frick? Can I please cut this tail? Oh no, I goofed. I gotta lock in, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, nice. Thank you for the second para. What the hell? Heck. Did I lose my death perception in the incident? There we go. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Shell. Me bomba clot. No, I've been saying this. 2 birthday Daniels? He needs them new Kiroshis. Dude, I'm so sad. I only 4 out of 5 my Kita-san Black in Uma Musume. I was 1 away from having the full thing, and I didn't spend a dime. Unluckily, I didn't have enough pulls. But maybe my luck will change here in Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2. You can get her on any banner. Is that true? She's just chilling now? I thought she was gone until a rerun. When will you stream Uma Musume? Dude, I've been trying. Actually, that's not even true. I wasn't. But, like, imagine I was. Dude, it's either Uma Musume or Okami. And if I don't stream Okami, I actually think there are snipers outside of my home with their goddamn reticles ready to just freaking aim at me and shoot. I will get killed if I don't play Okami. I think that's just actually true. Somebody's gonna like shank me at TwitchCon. They're gonna be like, this is for the dog. And they're gonna bark into my little ear. Swatted. Oh, it's more than a SWAT. This is like a, you know, dark web freaking organization. Okay, I hope so, QB. I hope I get in the next 15 minutes. How many wraths have you maimed? I think if you average the amount of time it's spent, I think we're nearing like 1,000. I feel, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep count. We'll know when the video drop. Yeah, me counting every single one. I guess I could. I won't, but I could. Dude, that'd be... Oh, my God. Yo, what's up, Everglades? Thank you for the kind message. I'm glad they've inspired you. Yes. I got A rank on Uthguna. You guys have probably noticed that I added you guys on Monster Hunter. Not only to make a parasocial relationship, but also because like my slot was full and I couldn't add anyone. So instead of removing everyone's request, we're now all friends in the game if you sent me one. For better or worse. Wyvern Marrow! But yeah, I got A rank. I got all the gear. So the diver gear and all that stuff. I got the Palico stuff. What else was there? I forget, but I remember just, okay, I'm like done with the event, essentially. I did listen to the Diva, dude, and it was beautiful. I hope they... Wait, do they keep the festival music after the festival, or is it only during the festival? The 10-cent Monster, they didn't ever really talk about that since it dropped. Like the trailer. So I have no idea. Oh, right! We didn't get a chance to talk about Stories 3. What do you guys think about that? Oh my god, I totally forgot. Well, I think it looks really cool. Dude, I was mentioning this last time when people were like, oh my god, are they gonna make a Stories 3? And I was like, if they do, they kind of have to shake it up. They gotta shake it up. And I think they shook it up with how it looks. It's more, even though it's kind of like on the more vibrant side, all the character models and stuff, more mature art style. And they're like advertisement, they're like, we will have morally gray characters, which is just like the Flyann stream. We actually have a lot of morally gray chatters. You know who you are. And I think it actually makes for a better, like, Fly Online, like, storyline. So thank you for the chatters that are morally gray and also physically gray. And I'm sorry about your illnesses. But yeah, really excited for the game, I think. I hope it's not... I really hope they fucking do something crazy with the rock, paper, scissors combat. I'm kind of tired of the rock, paper, scissors combat. They gotta please do something crazy. Put fucking Kamari Ronso in there. I don't know. Put a fucking sphere grid. Do something. Oh, couldn't carve anything? Tail! What about the purple chatters? The purple chatters are super nice. Let me use Volvodon for Blitzball. The Stories 3 is going to have more pedophiles to make the story more morally gray. Are you... I feel like that there's no morally gray area if you're a pedophile. I think you're just evil, right? Like that. He's a pedophile, but he feeds all the monsters delicious food to keep them alive. Should we hate this guy? Oh, I got one. Ain't no way, dude. If you get to play the next hunt, I'll put on a maid outfit and dance. I think you're gonna do that anyways. So don't let me stop you. I think you should name names. Who do you think is the anti-hero of the chat? I should not name names. Oh my god, it's Exo. Simple as that. Video and fly. No, do not put the video in fly court. What about green chatters? Okay, actually, you know what? Let's get a little like colorist here in terms of Twitch chat names. If I could say what is probably the most evil chat color, like if your username is this color, like most of the time that I've seen this specific username color, it has been the most evil messages. Okay, it is a specific shade of like lighter green, not like lime green, but it's like sorry, it's like dark green, but not fully dark. It's like almost a sage green. No, not like a moose green. Actually, kind of like a slip-up green. Wait, hold on a second. Wait a second. No, okay, because, like, if you, are what's known as a gray name chatter, nothing, which is completely unrelated to morally gray characters. If you're a gray name chatter, you have different, like, chat colors whenever you chat. Like, the next day, you'll be, like, orange. The next day, you'll be, like, purple. So, I guess... yeah, it's either morally gray-green or it's just, like, a random shade of purple, I think. Oh, yeah, or like a burgundy red. That's also evil. Yo, what's up, swinging by? Is it me? It's Ironwall Havoc. It's true. I'll leave. You can say you hate me. You can't leave if you get scared. Sorry. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, Exo's here. Wait. I have help. Shout out to all my oranges. Oranges have been nice to me most of the time. There has been some evil oranges out there. Rotten oranges. Shell? Pink names is where things get crazy. Okay? Because pink names are either, like, the nicest people you've ever known or, like, the spawn of hell and Satan. Like, actually, like, morally evil. And you know who you are. Red chatters are, like, rigged to explode at any minute. They have explosives strapped to them, and if they just feel like, you know, they want to spice things up, they'll explode. Otherwise, they're chilling. Who are the gayest chatters? I think it has to be the pink name chatters. Not saying that if you have a pink name, you're gay, but the likelihood is extremely high. If we could see the stats on that, I think it would be insane. Okay, I have Forest and Hills. I'll explode if there's no Nikkei stream. Dude, stay on topic. Yeah, it's cool and everything, but hey, Fly, you gotta play Nikkei. New events coming out. Need to change my... ooh, blue names. I think blue names are nice. Unless it's like the default blue, then it's like... then it's the gray name chatter. The likelihood of someone here being gay in general is extremely high. That's true, but I mean like pink names all across the platform. But yes, if you're here, you're most likely gay. And if you're not gay, give it a year. Give it like a year and a half. You'll find out. Yeah, orange is a good name color. I agree. Blue names are NPCs, says someone with a blue name. Okay. Thoughts on the Japanese Prime Minister not delivering an address on the 80th anniversary of the end of World War II? Yeah, I think that country low-key has a trouble of kind of owning up to some of its crimes. But on the same topic, I do think like light purple names are usually really nice as well in the chat. I'm not gay. But I do like mean women and when they tell me mean things. Thank you for admitting that, abandoned gorilla in the YouTube chat. I like mean women. Anybody in the chat a mean woman? Dang, he's gay. Be right back, lads. Don't peep me. You'll be safe, Gray the Skeleton. Can't die twice. Wait, can you? Scuds! Thank you for the 15. I'm a mean woman. Dude, thank you for the meanest prime in the business. Crazy how the 80th anniversary of the end of World War II was also the 18th anniversary of Link Cannon Zelda Tribute. Okay, would it be crazy to tell you that I planned that 18 years ago? Hell... Link and Zelda Tribute, by the way, is exactly 4 minutes and 20 seconds long. What? Ra? Oh. Link ended World War II? Yeah, once he picked up the Master Sword, it was over. All these pathetic men, not enough mean women. True. I'm a lesbian. Does that count? I don't know what it counts for, but yes. Link and Zelda tribute can legally drink in the UK. Oh, is that the drinking age? That's the drinking age in Canada if you're in Quebec. And yeah, I think Quebec. Maybe one other random province. And then the rest is 19. Oh, I got one. Quebec. Lion made it. Wait, was World War II 62 years old when I made Link and Zelda tribute? Why did I feel like it was older? Just be really mean and tell us to take care of ourselves in a really mean voice. Dude, I can't do this, dude. You didn't buy the flyann mean girlfriend ASMR pack, bro. I can't just dish it out on stream. Yet. I have a problem where I develop feelings for people when they get hurt or they're on crutches or something. I think there's actually a term for that. Isn't it like Munchausen or something like that? I don't fucking know. I'm just making shit up. Brush your teeth. Question. I feel like that's what the that one person in the Misery movie had. Okay, hold on. Fine, why are you streaming Grok AI? I'm not streaming Grok AI. I've seen some news that people in chat have Grok on their phones. And that's something to think about. Victor Arcane. Yeah, but he's like, even if he wasn't like a, you know, he's beautiful no matter what. I can't brush my teeth until tonight. I got wisdom tooth out. Wait, is your face all puffed up? It's something to unpack one day. There's like 10 mooch messages I've still yet to unpack. Like, they're like kind of brewing in my mind. I'm like, they said this out loud. Like, I still think about how you said that, like, you haven't met a Mexican, which is fine, like, because of where you live. But you said, if I met them, I wouldn't mind them. Just the way you worded it. I think about it all the time. Like, yeah, if I met one, I probably wouldn't mind them. Wouldn't mind them. I love meeting Mexicans personally. Saving those for the therapist? I'm not on crutches, but I did get hit by a car once, so I have a lot of back pain. Does that count? Was the person who ran you over a mean woman? Is this why? Are we, like, putting things together here? Hey, what's up, Hen? What's up, Chatterbug? I'm British. It's not. It's how we speak. I'm not racist. I love everyone. Oh. I gotta remember that. British people do say things different. Running over people is seriously uncool. But it is fun to swerve into someone. I still think about the first time Moosh replied to me was calling me Claire Lubricant. Okay, we forgive Moosh for the previous comments. British people are still filled with hate? No, I know some nice British people. Have you guys seen that image where it's just like all the British people on like TikTok or like Instagram Reels, and they're like, if you do this on Snapchat, you're a beg. These are the 3 things. If you do, if you're on Snapchat, you're a beg. If you do these 5 things, you're a beg on Snapchat. And then it's another chain of like UK TikTokers, and they're like, we've all had that one group chat that was legendary that fell off. And it's like a video of like them scrolling through like 20 of them. I'm British. How many British people do I got in the chat? What the hell? Have y'all played Xenoblade? I feel like you guys would find like a sense of companionship by playing that game. You guys should. I haven't. I think it's like you legally have to. At least play Xenoblade Chronicles on the Nintendo Wii. Dude, imagine a plate here. Hell. Hi, sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'm too broke to buy Xenoblade. You guys buy games? The classical music really elevates the stream. I am done, man. Ah, my hand hurts. Fudge Xenoblade. Yeah, we'll see Mushin player person be like just like Xenoblade. Flyann, where are the ISOs? I don't know anything. Flyann, I'm Irish. The amount of British showers is making me nervous. You guys can get along. Squash the beef, y'all. Is that crazy to say? We should squash the beef between countries sometimes. Sometimes the beef is too strong. I kind of get that. But in the Flyann chat, I think we can at least have a ceasefire. Damn. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I thought that was a damn Daniel. It was the Happy Meal thing as a damn Daniel. I got... Damn Daniel! What the fuck? I represent a couple churches. Does anyone need to settle some stuff? Dude, you should become like a priest and hear my confessions. The Great Slime Wars. We don't talk about the Slime Wars, dude. Is telling Brits to play Xenoblade, I can't tell if that's racist or not. It's not racist. I just wanted them to connect with their culture. What do you have to confess? That's between me and the priest. Unless you type a priest emoji, which is like a black square, a white square, and then a black square to kind of emulate the collar, then I can't talk to you about this. Flyann chatter confession stream? Dude, no, that is not a good idea. Dude, I've seen streamers do that where they oh, never mind.
Initiating Pete the Horror sequence. One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the Horror.
Damn! Sorry, one second. 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 Give it. Imagine a plate here, dude. Shell. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. All right. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Thank you, May, for the lovely people. What was I saying? My friend stepped on me once, and I think about it every day. Why did my chat just stop on that mooch message? Okay, one second. Right, dude. I've seen people do a stream where they've had people like put in confessions in like a Google Doc or survey or whatever the fuck, like a Google submission thing. And half of it's like, oh, haha, like I like this person, or like, ooh, this happened, and then the other one's just like, my family was murdered. I don't know how to deal with it. I'm about to end it all. I'm scared that happens, and you're like, well, what the frick? Did you get a plate, EXO? Is that what's going on? All right, hold on. Let me die real quick so I can abandon. 0. Oh. Okay. Google Docky! Ten confessions. What the fuck is that? Number 1, Flyann funds Dirtman squats onto Monkuli. Ban that message. Do the confession stream, but in the end, guess the chatter. That's so evil. Pin the confession on the chatter. Yeah, somebody confesses who they have like a foot fetish, and I'm just like, okay, I know exactly who that is in the chat. Oh, I gotta play ads. I know, getting the wrong person would be really funny. It would be 80% fetish admissions. Yeah, somebody would be like, ooh, I have a fetish of like a large woman in like red heels stepping on me. I have a dream of it every night. And I'd be like, what the hell? Who is this? Last time I was on a shared Google Doc, it was a giant lecture hall in class, and someone pasted the entire B-movie script, freezing the document. Dude, they probably got freaking expelled for that, dude. Did a stream where he fished up random viewers, looked at their weirdest messages. I mean, it's easier to kind of like scroll through chat logs. Because then it's like, oh yeah, that's silly. But there's just something about, you know, having to submit something that it's like, that's where the gloves are off. Imagine getting the dream of your fancy every single night. Lucky fucker. Who are you talking about? Vespoid fetish. I ain't forgiving that. What do you guys... I'm not talking about myself. I'm making an example. A random example. Thank you for the cat box, Sativa. My chat history must be very eclectic. Well, it's kind of hard when, like, your chat history is a bunch of messages. Because then, like, what if you were normal for a span of months, but then there's something crazy, but you can't find it because you got to scroll up. No way that missed. What? There we go. No one is normal here? That's not true. We have some normal people. I'm sure there's, like, also normal, like, lurkers who just don't say shit because they're normal and they can't relate with the fucking nonsense we put into this chat room. They're just probably watching. They're like, okay, I'll drop maybe an Once waved at a nice black car thinking it was a wedding, but didn't see two cars behind it. It was a hearse. You're saying goodbye. Smile on your face. Wave at a hearse. A procession heading towards you. Yeah, I knew that guy. Ozzy Osbourne died while I was gone. And so did Hulk Hogan. And probably somebody else. Lurkers don't count as viewers anymore. Is that true? They gotta type. Are you expecting too much people from watching you kill Zoro with a kinsect? I expect a lot from my chat. I have a very high bar of like how funny they have to be, how intelligent they have to be, how willing they are to kill each other. And you know what? They deliver time and time again. The AFK stream was super fun. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier where I was like, yeah, I just wanted you guys to hang out. And like, I tried to make it clear in the title. And then it was funny seeing how people just could not like figure it out. Like, I think it was like 2 hours in, someone's like, you think he's going to show up soon? I should have just like resumed control. And like went on with the stream as if it was like normal. I bet Gerg was a real nice person. Where's... Gerg isn't real, bro. Every chatter does have hidden stats. Yeah, like, some chatters can run on, like, dirt, like, roads faster. If you check the flicky, you should be able to see what chatters have what skills. And passives. Come on, baby. Come on. Tail. I have +4 ice resistance. Oh, that's nice. Kid named Gerg. That moment when you play guitar to the Zelda picture. Yeah, it was me playing guitar. No, the lore behind the Link and Zelda tribute guitar is like, I found those tracks on a specific like fan website. And like the guy who made the website made the music. And I could never find that website again. It's probably completely gone. So it's like beautiful lost media Zelda cover. Specifically in that video from 18 years ago. Yo, what's up, dumbbell? Can I be the community tank? I'll never let any of you die. Sure. Herod, thank you for the 8 months.
Hey Fly Crew! No
Hey, Fly Crew.
Live now is there, but I would like to formally announce that the Xenoblade 3 is coming to the Nintendo Switch, and this is big news. Thanks, guys.
I have an intelligence buff from 3 concussions. Have any of your parents admitted they like dropped you as a child? This is big news. Dude, thank you for the 8 months, man. Yerp. They'd be like admitting it casually too. They're like, dude, I was holding you, like, and yeah, we dropped your ass on pavement. Is that fucking Ed Sheeran? Yep. Dude, a lot of people, a lot of big people around the world are flyheads, man. Okay, it's what unites really a lot of communities. Every cool chat room has a huge, a larger than average rate of concussions. I feel like, I don't know, how do you even get that many concussions? Like, is it from sports, or do you guys just fall a lot? Classic Trumpist lie. It's not true. There is no flist. We are not releasing any sort of flist, bro. What the fuck? And if anyone was on the flist, they're not my friends. I don't know them. Or I don't know too much about them. Well, I don't really talk to them that much recently. 0. A tail. Where's the missing... If you guys look at that VOD, there's actually 3 minutes of the VOD that's missing. What's up with that? If we could get some answers on the 3 missing minutes of the fly-in stream, that would kind of... That'd be nice. My mom left my stroller unattended at the top of a hill and I went flying. Hundreds of feet, fell out and cracked my jaw. Hundreds of feet? What is this? A friggin' guy who's in a fly-in stream who really has a foot fetish? Sorry. That sounds horrible. Did you survive? Horse and Hills. Release the flist. I've saw an orange blur in the footage. Well, how about a red blur?
Initiating Peak the Horror sequence. One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the Horror.
Yo! Thank you so much for the peep, Falco, man. That, you know, that made me feel nice. Please know I just got here. Don't worry, guys. You're all alive. Don't worry. It was just freaking mama sick. The amount of evidence we have on what was done on Flying Tomodachi Life Island is staggering. There is no proof on what occurred on Little Saint Slime.
One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the Horror.
I'm doing great, thank you. How about yourself? Thank you so much. Who was that? Hey, you get Falco made for another peep. I'm British and I've played all... Is that a tail? Sorry. I'm actually like... My head is breaking. Yes. All the Xenoblade games I can confirm is just like home. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. Fuck.
Initiating Peak the Horror sequence. One chat member will be removed from existence. If applicable, their final message will appear beneath their name. Peeping the Horror.
They should put real track stars than real horse. No, I actually agree. No, that's true. Thank you, May, for the wonderful peep. They should do that. I almost died in one of those wheeled baby indoor chairs rolling down the basement stairs. Only survived because it got stuck at the bottom before the ground. Wait, that's beautiful. You were saved by a guardian flangel. And now you're here in the flyann chat. Thank God. Have you heard the Deltarune news? Who's Asgore? The super tall hill, and they couldn't catch me until my little baby body came rolling to a stop. I also broke both my legs as a kid. What the fuck? Are you sure your parents are just like throw you guys around like a rag doll? What the hell is that? Why do they look like two fucking coconuts, man? Wait, they look like balls, actually. Thanks, thank you. Booba Milky 8. Milky? Crazy, like, prefix for your emotes. Thank you for the 50 bits, Falco Main. Silk Song trailer is out and real. I don't believe you. Hi, Kevin. Flying, I missed you. I'm back, Kevin. You missed me. Y'all got weak bones? I think if you're a child or a baby...
Hi, I'm Charles Martinet, the voice of Mario.
You should play Mario. He's no longer the voice of Mario. He should stop saying that. Hi, I'm Charles Martinet. Guys, I'm retiring as the voice for Markiplier. When are they gonna stop releasing the trailers and start releasing the game? That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta put that shit on the Ouija. Concussed and LGBTQ+. What a great chat. True. Tail. That's what makes you guys so special. I've been watching this man farm plates for I don't even know why he needs them. I'm just doing it for fun. Who is that Ludwig? Lion, do you think they will replace you with Chris Pratt in the remake? Probably, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm easily replaceable. Which is, alarming. Yeah, from video games. My parents admitted I dropped myself as a child in a couple of furnitures. Anyways, gotta go. Okay, bye, head. Blob.
T-Rex arm having.
T-Rex arm having. Dumbest shit I did was put my finger in a door hinge and almost broke my finger. A kid named Hinge. Wait, what? I've definitely slammed a car door on my... Whoa! User! With another 5! Dropping a 5 for the flyann, Emily. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, casual user, for the... Holy moly! Now you guys can drop awesome emotes like flyann JRPG. If you can see the emote, you're straight. If there's one thing I love doing, it's getting fly coins despite never looking at the fly screen ever. Dude, there's so much to look at the screen. Look, there's a little slime on the bottom left bouncing. Do you see that little guy? You see Goo Goo? You see him? One time when I was like 7, I fell over and got a stick lodged in my leg, but never felt it until like a week later, a stick came out of my leg. Your body just like rejected the stick. That's kind of badass. That's like when some people get belly button piercings and their body's like, nope. And your body just spits it out. Like a fucking Deku nut. Our bodies are freaking crazy, man. They work so mysteriously. Thank you for the I'm the Joker baby in the chat. I fell head first from crib onto cobblestone and received 0 damage. That's how my parents knew I was a lance mate. That was a real story. Onto cobblestone? Like, when were you born? Whoa! It's the Joker! When are you getting piercings, Flyann? Prince Flyann piercing? Falcomane, you have a very eclectic collection of emotes. So do you, Mickey Noon. Let me see a crazy one. That happened with my eyebrow piercing. Canada doesn't have cobblestone roads. I think it does in some places. I think Quebec has a lot of cobblestone for some reason. But I don't know if we have any diamond or iron. What the fuck? The final plate grind will go crazy. This is the final plate grind / plus one more. What the fuck, dude? This guy hates me. You run better on turf or dirt? I run better actually on wet grass. Nice. Good job, Nico. Okay, I got this. I got this. Tail! How long has it been? It's been about 50 minutes. Oh, cute. I was never born. Well, you died and you came back to life. That's kind of like being born. I love the Presto emote. I love the little piercing. Big fan of Prez Drake, but only the blue guy. Oh, wait, okay, sorry. Mickey Noon dropped a couple feet emotes. Is it normal for VTubers to have feet emotes? Are we missing out by not having one? Yo, what's up, Floa? Yeah, play Monster Hunter 1. The drops are gonna happen now or later. Yeah, no, that's true though. Why all the plates? I'm just doing it for fun. I don't really need it for anything, actually. I'm just being silly. Hey, sticks tongue out. Does a backflip, does a cartwheel. Hops like a bunny. Bounces like a wawa. How the fuck is Gabriel Bortoletto in the running for F1 Rookie of the Year? He's 8 places below his teammate in the Drivers' Championship. Did you type this into the wrong chat? Is that anybody here into F1? That was meant for the Northern Line chat. Ah, of course Mickey Noon would know, man. Freedom 1 or Freedom 2? Freedom Unite? Yeah, there's like the movie of the guy who was like, he only played like Gran Turismo games or whatever. And that made him good enough to like win shit in real life. That could be me, I think. Whenever I'm on the wheel in a video game, I'm like, I think I'm different. I think the way that I handle the car is unprecedented. Watching someone farm wrath plates while I farm Lao rubies, we both want to kill ourselves. Hi, Pecco. Oh, it's Pecco Deshta. My son rewatches your Monster Hunter collab videos every now and then. Thank you for the high quality content. Oh, thank you, Bedtime Gamer. That's so sweet, actually. Wow. That is so nice. I'm glad to hear that. I should not be trusted behind the wheel. Okay. Well, first I need to get my license. But the thing is, like, I don't have one, but I do feel like I'm probably, if I were on the road, I would be one of the safer drivers. Like, I know that red means stop, and green means go, right? And then that weird like hexagon thing, that also means stop. But really any other sign, I'm kind of confused. But I'm kind of getting there.
Xenoblade
Yo, thank you,
Chronicles
Extra Thick.
2?
It's an octagon? Fuck, dude. What is this? What is this? That fucking MMA? What is this? Khabib? Safe driving is good. Unrelated, I got my first speeding fine. Dude, them speeding cameras are ruthless, I heard. Don't worry, bro. It's totally normal for you guys your age to live at home playing Monster Hunter 30 hours a day and not having their driver's license. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I actually feel way better about myself now. Hi, Tuesday. I'm feeling like Wednesday. I don't know what that means, but I feel good. They give you a learner's permit for posting an Instagram story with your hand on a steering wheel. Are you referencing that story I told you guys? Where I had a Snapchat story that I went into my friend's like driver's side of the car, I put my hand on the wheel, and I just pretended that I had my license. I had so many people message me. They're like, "Whoa, dude, you finally did it." But like again, I'm really good in the virtual sphere. I'm very good at driving. Scale. Why is there such a big break between songs? There we go. Do you just take the bus or what? I walk. I bike. I haven't taken the bus in eons. If it's somewhere actually far, I just take an Uber. I think it would be different if I like had a commute somewhere where I worked and then it's like far away, then like, okay, yeah, it'd be nice to drive. But you know, I would love to live in a walkable city like Slimetopia. Slimetopia would have like the coolest fucking like matcha bars and Labubu raves, and everyone would be happy and nobody would need a license. And everyone can live at home and play video games. What's your morning commute like? Well, I have to head to the office, take a seat, and then play video games. You've got 90% of current drivers beat. Yeah, I'm beating them. I'm immigrating to Slimetopia. Yeah, the thing about Slime... It's okay. We'll get into the immigration laws later. You don't stream from an office? I do! Oh, that's nice, bro. I live in San Diego and literally have to walk 3 miles in any direction to go anywhere. It's a long way to go on those nubs. Yeah, the nubs don't take me any... Like, it takes a while to get anywhere, really. Flyantis? No Pilates in Slimeopolis. I don't fuck with the guy who killed Jesus. Yeah, no Pilates, but we do Kegels. What is this guy, a communist? Dude, I just want to like walk. Yeah, it's actually dystopian, not utopian. Well, the thing about utopia in the etymology, it means a place that can never be. Oh. Flylantis goes hard. You would love to sink a Flylantis into the ocean, wouldn't you? In the prequel stream. Can we cut this dang tail? Alright, here's the plate. Watch and learn. Tail! Believe it or not, walking is communism. Yeah, I love how I just said, like, yeah, I don't believe in, like, driving too many cars. And people are like, yeah, this guy, well, burn his ass. Put him on a steak. Eat him as a steak. Put some salt on him. And some fucking garlic powder. Like, you put on good music like Hololive covers. Okay. Did you watch the Gigi Murren 3D debut stream? Yes, dude. Did you see my $100 super chat? I was so happy. Was it awesome? Stay hard flying. You got this. Just 2 more. What? Is that usually what people say to cheer people on? 0. Mine is a poogieist. Have you ever taken a Waymo? I don't think we have Waymos here in Canada. Wait, do we? I've never been in an automated driving vehicle, but if I was, my ass would be farting up a storm. Driving is fine if everyone on the city isn't on the road with you. I think it's terrifying that just some like jackass that you're not paying attention to can just kill you in a giant metal. Dude, how as you people as drivers, how do you not shit your pants whenever there's a truck next to you? I would just fucking put my pedal on the brakes, put my foot on the pedal on the brakes whenever there's a truck and just let it fucking go by me. I hate trucks, dude. Trucks are literally invented not to transport materials, but to just kill people. That, like, when the first guy made a giant, like, 16-wheeler, he's like, this is gonna kill so many fucking animals and people. My fucking greatest invention. Oh, I can't wait for this to just fucking ruin families. Oh, imagine somebody drunk behind this, dude. This would be crazy. Speed up to establish dominance. That shit should have its own fucking, like, road. Why can a truck be on the same road as, like, some fucking small grandmother in her goddamn smart car? That's just gonna fucking trample her over, dude. Wait, do I sound communist? Buh. Why is what's happening to the music? Who mixed this playlist, bro? Wyvern Marrow. Wow. Like 20-liter the size of a 4-story building. I made to chase a hedgehog. Comrade Flyann. Ford Fiesta. Fiesta Online? Driving on the most trafficy highway next to like 14 giant trucks and freaking Cybertrucks. Dude, yeah, it's like, I would be terrified. Oh my god. Put me on a fucking subway, dude. I merged onto the highway with my instructor once and got so scared I felt like I was gonna pass out. Were you watching Flyann? And you merged without looking? Cybertrucks are so embarrassing. I saw one the other day. All I can think of is like somebody trying to open the trunk and they just like sliced their finger off. Yeah, this is the Batman theme. Bro-dozers need to be banned. What's a bro-dozer? K-trucks are king. I love K-trucks. I love compact cars in general. There's some really cute, like, compact EVs I've seen from, like, China that are so cute and they're, like, really cheap. Wait, should I get a license? Thank you for the stone, Nobuchona. In the YouTube chat, the $2 stone. Can't imagine playing Fortnite with someone using the Cybertruck. That's different. If you're Cybertrucking in a video game, whatever. If you actually own a Cybertruck, like that is insane. You made that decision. You spent money on this. And now you have to live with it. Lifted trucks are killing machines. Yeah, I love that, like, cars so tall you can't see if a child is walking underneath. Very safe. I'm a motorcycler. It's fun. Dude, I feel like motorcycling, like, you know, when there's no one around, it must be really fun. But I feel like whenever you're, like, in traffic or just with a lot of cars, it must feel like shit. Faith Dex type shit. True. I drive a Subaru Baja. Wait, like the Blast? Wait, Taco Bell made a car? Badass trucks that are 5 lanes wide. Wide load. Park bus. Ah! Subaru Baja mentioned. Baja. Like Uzora Subaru. That's actually a baller name. Fuck. drive a unicycle while wearing a propeller hat. I've told you guys this story that in my high school, there was like the unicycle guy. And it was fucking insane. Like he would just unicycle home. And like everyone would just watch him kind of get onto his unicycle. And like when you first get on a unicycle, you kind of have to like catch your balance. So you like go forward and backward for a bit. And it was like, I don't know, dude. It was like watching somebody like setting off fireworks. And just seeing him just fucking zip away. Like, if he started juggling in that moment, like, I think I would have actually passed out. Such a beautiful sight. I longboard places while I'm at college. I can constantly beat the bus. It's amazing. Yeah, if there's room to board, like, why not? Especially if it's not too... If you don't got too much snow or anything. Did he have a propeller hat? No, that's the thing. He was just a normal guy with, like, a backpack on. But he just happened to have a unicycle. That's the thing. It's just like, wow, like anyone can really do it. Like you don't have to be wearing like clown makeup and like a big red nose. You don't have to be Buggy the Clown. Hey, is Buggy anybody named Buggy the Clown in chat? Yeah, they look like, I don't know. It's like seeing a comet in the sky, man. Every high school had a unicycle guy. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't just... Yeah, with a backpack? Yeah, it must, like, offset your weight. I got an uncle named Buggy. Sorry, I gotta play ads again. Sorry, you know how this website is, guys. It's pinging me. Dude, I've been dressing up for my unicycle escapades all this time. It's so messed up. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what they probably teach you in clown school. My ankles give me problems. I don't longboard now. Dude, I got like shin splints for the first time. Because I was like running on this very like hard road and it was uphill. And then I was like, why are my shins like absolutely in pain and on fire? I can't move. And I'm like, this is shin splints. And I'm like, am I old? Maybe I could, you know, maybe it's just the terrain. Maybe, I guess if I was an Uma Musume, I would not run on the pavement. I don't know if there's like pavement tracks. Ouch. Did a clowning course and they taught about how the nose helps make things funnier. Dude, okay, did they teach you the thing where they have like, you have a little flower on your lapel and then it squirts? The Chinese yo-yo with the strings on a stick? Now he does like fire dancing? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, aren't they called like Diablos? No, I remember. There were kids like that in middle school that would do that. I don't know why. I guess for fun, but they would be doing it like before school started. Like 30 minutes before the bell rang. They got the sticks. They're like throwing the thing. I'm like, is there a competition? Is this a sport? I had an option to take a clowning elective in college. Why did you not take that, dude? That must be so rare. Oh my god, what's up, Chaos? Hello. Yeah, it must be so, like, how many opportunities in the world do they get you to be a clown? Yeah, if they don't have a unicycle guy, you have to become them. Explanation of shin splints is crazy. Yeah, you're in pain, but only because your muscle's separating from your bone. What the fuck? Dude, that sounds so good. Imagine that on a grill. I had a coworker who was a former professional clown. We all wanted her to make balloons for us. Or balloon animals. Former professional clown. That's so I respect that so much. To go down a life path to become a clown in like this fucking decade. That's so sick. Like, you're just doing it for the love of the game. Like, what the fuck are you, like, what's going on? Like, you just probably feel silly. Like, in a good way. I wish I had bones. What happened? The incident? Clown major. Are there clown schools? There's got to be, right? There's at least got to be one. There's got to be like a cordon bleu for like clowns, or like a Harvard for clowns. Clarvard. Some shit like that. Clown degree and everything, and then you have to just go to a 9 to 5. That's the life of many clowns. Cause like, yeah, you can get your clown degree, but that doesn't mean there's clown jobs out there, man. All right, so there's probably someone at a 9 to 5 right now. If you look inside their purse, they probably have a big red nose and a flower that can be placed onto their lapel that squirts. Maybe 3 juggle balls that they're not able to use because they're being crushed by the 9 to 5 grind that has plagued so many individuals. Would you rather be a mime or a clown? Despite my partially French heritage, I think clowns are cooler. I do think clowns are way cooler. Is hating when people making fun of the nose just a buggy thing? No, I think all clowns really have beef with that. Thank you for running me over at the end of the song. More music. French? No, it's okay. It's okay. I know. Thank you, Parima. When you find out your goat is washed, you can't. I'm not washed because I'm Canadian. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. You got like people posting themselves, you know, Ghibli style AI'd grok, and people type in my goat wash. Okay, I say I'm Canadian. You guys are saying the same shit. Y'all mind if I speak a little Française? He's not Brazilian? I could be. So you're stinky?
You know, there's a time where if you said your goat was washed, that was really good, but now... What's up with that?
Shin splints are worse. They now think the pain is in the bone, literally bending from repeated stress. Why did I research this? Wow, I feel like I want to run right now. Libby is so funny. Oh, have you seen?
Oh yeah. Gimme!
Sorry. Yeah. Shout out to Moose for the Flibby. Shout out. Ender for the awesome Foxy jump scare. I've been talking about iCarly so much. I have a lot of respect for iCarly. Like, they were the first streamers, man. First IRL stream is jogging stream and you're struggling to read chat. Yeah. And I go, ow, guys, my shins really hurt, man. I don't know why I'm doing this. iCarly's a pretty good show. Yeah, I like the scene where Gibby falls from the sky.
Oh yeah. Gimme! Gimme!
I think, like, the show really did a lot. And it's something I look back to fondly. Did he die? Yes, he actually died while filming that, yeah. Watching you on my Pear phone. Yeah, I love, like, the Pear laptop. Ow! 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 Yo, casual user having the 420 bits! Dude, that's the exact amount of bits per second in the Link N and Zelda tribute video. Thank you so much. Is iCarly.com still up? Dude! SaveWalterWhite.com is not up anymore. Am I crazy? I typed it in the other day and it didn't lead me to a website. Walter White's gonna die now from cancer.
Hey, what it do, flight crew, you know?
Yo,
Yes.
Shell! I think it was 18 months. Oh, the song just ended. I actually feel more comfortable solo cutting tail. Now I can really focus on my chops. You're right, save Walter White. That's what I'm saying! It's Vince Gilligan, that bastard. He stopped paying for the fucking domain, dude. And now he's making a new show. Who the hell does he think he is? Vince Gilligan? Pissing me off. Flyann actually fell from the ceiling and died. Yeah, it was really sad. The only other French Canadian born on November 12th is XCC, and he's the way he is. Warning, a sign. I mean, I was thinking about streaming on Kick today, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna fall for these urges. These urges to gamble on slot machines. Flyann, when is your funeral gonna have? Flyann, when is your funeral gonna have? The fuck are you saying to me? Flyann, spreading so much misinformation that Mr. Information has grown a pair of cuckold horns. Dude, I still thinking about that chat message someone said. It's like, Flyann, my cuck chair broke. Could you... Could you rebuild it and then I watch you? Can I watch you rebuild it? Flying, having, stroking it right now. What? The only gamble I do is Ducky Gamba. True? Thank you, Mickey Noon, for timing that out for 10 minutes. Flying, when funeral when have is? Flying, when it's when? Rumble Gamba stream? Dude, that would go crazy. We could actually, like, bet on horses. Dude, if we did the kick stream, guys, after the Google Docky, then, yeah, we could do actual UMA race betting. Throw a couple thousand on the Behave Yourself horse. Flying, how is Babby formed? Nobody knows. It's like Pokemon. Despite, like, surveilling the Pokemon, we don't know how that shit happens. Tail? Dude, where's my freaking Palate? Final roll, when is it Flyann? Flyann, my cuck chair broke. Can I watch you rebuild it? Why did Nobuchono get timed out for 10 minutes? Oh, Mickey Noon, can you time me out for 10 minutes? Okay, never mind. Tail is more rare than a play. Tail! Thank you for the worms, MB, in the YouTube chat. Zero. I think to this day it's funny that everyone knows Pokemon hatch from eggs, but no one has ever seen it happen. It's definitely because, like, they don't want to say that, you know, they freaking boink. Or, you know, do whatever. Yeblan. Like, you make funny airplane sounds? Okay, listen closely. No, I actually can't. I'm banned from doing airplane sounds after the incident about 14 years ago. Why farming plays? Just for fun. Acknowledge Pokemon breeding, but no one has seen egg laying before. Yeah. Well, they also mentioned they had a war. They don't really talk about that either. If I remember the Chikada noise. What about the Chikawa noise? Burp, beep, burp. Ah. Well, I guess that's Kurimanju. Why are you farming tails? Actually, don't farm them. I'm, like, not grabbing them. XY lore is war? What's the lore? I just remember the guy being like, it's been 10,000 years or some shit. I'm talking about war like guns, bro. You know Lieutenant Surge had a fucking goddamn He had He had an M16, AK-47. He had an op. Flyann, can you fix my drop rates? How can I fix your drop rates? I can't even fix myself. They probably don't want to animate what for some Pokemon would look like a kiwi laying its egg. They don't always acknowledge past wars. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't ask questions. Flyann, remove the virus from my computer. Dude, I have my own virus. Okay, my monitor's still freaking out. There was a war and his Pokemon graphically got blasted, so he made a fucking death laser and killed literally everyone and became immortal. And his Pokemon got revived with a massive amount of death and left him for 10,000 years. I thought the story for X and Y was that they were French. And they were in gay Paris and they were like fucking, you know, hanging out and smoking cigarettes. That's crazy. The Flyris? The Flumbrella Corporation. Guys, if the Flumbrella Corporation contacts you, reply, please. They need your blood. Stop saying the F word? Flajob. Sorry. My bad. Which Pokemon would smoke cigarettes? Smeargle, 100%. Not even close. Smeargle is number one fucking chain smoker. Tail. Mr. Mime, bro. Mr. Mime miming that he's smoking. Giving a Charmeleon a vape. Art student has answer? I mean... Thank you, Windy Sales. I hope I get plates too. I mean, now it's been about... We've been grinding for about an hour and a half today. And still nothing, but that's okay. We just need 2 more, man. 2 more, and I can finally trade these plates for a ticket out of prison. Where's Nils? Mr. Crime? Nah, Eternal Annihilator is super easy. We just have to buy the things during Claw Day and then stay at the room a bunch of times. That's easy peasy. Honestly, the longest thing again is like after the place we just gotta get some money. We gotta like do the infinite money glitch. Do you play Wilds? It feels like a lot of people stop playing. You know what? I did stop playing for a bit and I would check in for like events and stuff. But during the Flame Fete, I actually had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun hunting. I spent a lot of time like making some layered armor fashion. I was kind of just enjoying the game. I don't know if it's just because like it's been long enough, or if it's due to in part like their changes to the game. But I was just kind of having fun. I wasn't really like thinking about it too much. But I had the urge to just play it, which is a good sign, I think. Yeah, I heard some awesome Moonquake. It's beautiful. I hope they keep it. I can't stand the arc tempered fights. I think they're a good amount of challenging. They can be frustrating, but I think finally like figuring it out, like how to deal with them correctly, getting the right armor skills and all that. I think it's a good thing. I think it's just like the right amount of difficulty. If you're trying to get like A rank. But I am just the most excited for whatever their new end game grind is going to be, or whatever they said they're going to do. Tail! Something new, something fresh. Yeah, they're trying really hard to, like, listen to feedback and fix stuff, which is good. Like, they made getting onto your sacred a lot faster. They added, like, you know, it's better to open your map now. There's, like, equipment, or there's, like, those little supply boxes outside of the tent now. Just little things that add up to a smoother time. You're allowed to enjoy WoWs? I am. Until somebody mentions optimizing on PC. Oh, there it is. I think the post game up. I mean, I really like the laggy fight as well. That's like that's just one of their best hunts in the game. And it's our goat. Yeah, it's worth changing your loadout for the arch. Exactly. And I've been studying the blade. Like, you play Star Wars Episode 3 for the PS2. Guys, we can only have one PS2 game to look forward at a time, okay? I don't want it, so I do the Okami stream, and right after, you guys are like, oh, this is awesome. Flying, can you play the complete Star Wars Lego collection on PS2 now? Episode 1 to 6. And could you imitate Jar Jar Binks during the Jar Jar Binks sections? Sure. The swimming stuff gets a little bland. True, but like, okay, that's a good point. However, what I do like about the swimming segment for Legiacris, it is annoying that you have to deal with it like every time you hunt it. But there's ways to make it way faster. And like, there's like a little bit of skill to it. You can do stuff in a way where like you can kind of like chain stun lock him and get him out of the water really quickly. So it only takes like a minute. If you have the proper coordination with the team. I don't know if that's something you can also do like solo. But I think when I've been hunting him with people, that's something fun to try. Yeah. But like, I'm glad it isn't like completely scripted to the point where it always takes the same amount of time. There are ways to optimize it, which makes it more interesting. If it was just like, yeah, okay, now you have to do this cutscene this whole time. But there's enough variety that I feel like it's pretty fun. Yeah, I also enjoy the hub decorations and fireworks. It's a good event. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Again, I just think the game has so much potential. Like, if they just fix some more stuff, make another awesome, like, some good grind to look forward to. If they add, like, I don't know, like a 1% plate chance from, like, a Rathalos tail that you can't get from, like, captures or anything, and then they make it so there's equipment that needs, like, maybe 5, maybe, like, you know, 10 plates in total or something, I think that could be really cool for the game. I think that made me really happy. And then I'd play way more. Like, can you play Chibi Robo on the GameCube and do your robot voice the whole stream? I would actually love to do a Chibi Robo stream. Chibi Robo's so fun. I want to play the DS game. I've never played that one.
I'm liking it.
Like, you do the hidden Darth Jar Jar questline in the full Lego Star Wars collection? Dude, did you guys see they're adding Power Rangers to Fortnite? I should play the Pikmin games. Finally see what, like, Miyamoto is freaking obsessed with. He loves making them damn Pikmin games. I'll tell you what. Oh, I missed. Yeah, the live action trailer was really cool. Zero! Another tail! No plate! Where are you? What color Pikmin are you? I'm probably... I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I a purple Pikmin? Am I a white Pikmin? Can you play Simpsons Hit and Run and do the Marge Simpson voice the whole time? Homer! I would actually love to do that. But if I remember that game correctly, it's like kind of weirdly hard. I remember just failing all the missions over and over. I think it does let you skip them or something, but that's not fun. They are making a new SpongeBob game, and there's a pre-order bonus where SpongeBob and Patrick are completely butt-ass naked. So maybe I might be playing that. Germa had a biblical crash out over it. Germa's in the Bible? Do they have their dingling out? Yes. Sponge has the whole sponge out. You're the blue Pikmin that dies in every trailer? No! Fly can't actually fly. Yeah, that's the irony. I have wings, yet I'm just on the ground. You can see Patrick Starfish. You can. Great pre-order bonus.
Patrick, your genius is showing.
Where? Patrick versus Baba Conga. Do 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 do. Scale. That was almost as good as your Marge impression.
Homer! Bot is the bot. We need to feed the bot. We need to feed the bot a big fucking cow.
Marge. Flibby.
Oh yeah. Gibby! Gibby!
Marge. Poor old agony, but like Homer's face is fucking like superimposed onto it. Marge. Well, have you renewed your VTuber license? I'm actually streaming. I'm VTubing right now legally. Don't narc on me. But this is kind of like unsanctioned. Would you let a car gently run you over for $2 million Canadian? Canadian? Yeah, probably. That'd be kind of fun. Marge.
No stitches. I didn't get stitches.
Dude, I almost read that as Miranda writes. Miranda Crossco phoneme database. You can find it. Make her say Flibby. Phoneme. Phenom. Have you guys been playing any fun games? You know what I've been enjoying? Fantasia Neo Dimension. Tail. It's that Sakaguchi Uematsu game that was stuck on the Apple Arcade that re-released. And you know what? That game is actually pretty freaking awesome. I'm playing the original Animal Crossing. The GameCube one? Or the N64 one? How original are we speaking here? Peak has become my whole personality. Oh, confusing ass game name. I'm like, oh no, the game called Peak. That game looks fun. You can eat people now, right? I was on Spyro 2. I started Machina last night. Road Rules Season 5. Oh, voices a character. Is Peak still fun if you're not playing with friends? Vintage Story? I don't know that game. Oh, Dynasty Warriors. Are you guys gonna play the... Dude, I feel like that Zelda game's gonna be a flop. The next Dynasty Warriors ass Zelda game. Like, who plays that? 'Cause I feel like the allure of the previous one was like, ooh, I really fuck heavy with the Breath of the Wild lore. It's like, people really fuck with the Tears of the Kingdom lore enough to play like a game that'll probably dip in frame rate. Goo Goo Babies played it? Friend Farm game? Muso fans? Yeah, well, the thing is, Muso fans... How many Muso fans are out there? They gotta retire the Dynasty Warrior. I remember, like, the very first one, Hyrule Warriors, was apparently really good. But, like, I don't know, man. I feel like the number one thing about those games is, like, the fan service of, like, ooh, I'm playing as the characters. Because remember, they made the Berserk Muso game, and, like, that shit was so awesome for me. I was like, dude, I can play as fucking Femto. I can play as Zod. I was like, this shit rules. But, like, the gameplay wasn't that exciting, but it was cool to see them do stuff. This one will run way better than the first. That's true. I guess it's true. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom sold well. I just don't see as many people obsessed with, like, the story as much as the original. Or, I guess, Breath of the Wild. So, kind of like a story-focused spin-off game. I'm curious to see how well that will do, considering it's going to come out for, like, full price. I don't know. I'm just curious. I know someone with a Tears of the Kingdom tattoo. I actually have a Tears of the Kingdom back tattoo, lower back, like really low. Original Timeline Zelda fans are in an age of imprisonment. I'm back where we talked when I was talking about the freaking Zelda Muso game. We need a Monster Hunter fighting game where you play as the monsters. We need like a turn-based monster game where you can use the monsters to fight other monsters. And you ride them. And we need 3 of those. Flynn, what old gen game should I use to get my girlfriend hooked on Monster Hunter? Old gen? Has your girlfriend played any Monster Hunter game? Just the new ones? It depends. It's hard because it's like some people might be into like a Freedom Unite experience, but some people might like a newer experience like 4 Ultimate. It's kind of hard to recommend if you don't know the person. If you're scared that they may not like it being too old, then yeah, 4 Ultimate. If 4 Ultimate's too annoying to play on, then Generations Ultimate, so if you have a Switch. But if you want to go like, you know, full old school experience, then probably you guys can play a little Freedom Unite. Make her grind plates on Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, so my girlfriend broke up with me. Kids play the Zelda games. My son, he loves it. He's 10. Gotta go with Monster Hunter I. Yeah, let them play DOS. Yeah, 4 is a great game if you have the just means to play it. Like if you guys have a 3DS or tech savvy enough to set up an emulator that'll run well. Yeah, play Monster Hunter now. Wait, true. Old gen. One of my family friend's daughter's really into dragon and dinosaur games, so I'm trying to get into the Monster Hunter. Do I introduce her to DOS first? Just go watch Jurassic World. Thank you, Blob, for that message. Shadow of the Colossus is so fun. I honestly think Shadow of the Colossus is just one of the best games ever made, man. How the fuck did they do that on the PS2? Not to glaze a fucking 90-year-old game, but that shit should have been impossible. Open world, fucking crazy, like the physics behind even like being on a fucking Colossus, and then with a very mysterious and gripping narrative, secrets galore here and there. It's just such a fucking crazy game. Visually breathtaking. Incredibly fun. How did they do that in that year? Make your girlfriend play Monster Hunter Stories. I feel like most people's girlfriends would probably like Monster Hunter Stories. It's a very cute game. Flan, good luck. Thank you, Kermert. And then they made the North American Eco box art. By making it run at 4 FPS, it had some FPS issues. That's true. You kind of get used to it. It kind of like it almost seems intentional sometimes, and then sometimes it's like, okay, I can't play, but it's fine. I still think mechanically the game is just like, I don't even know. They did shit in that era people still can't do in the fucking 2025. The Monster Stories is a turn-based game? It is, yeah. If the intention is like to play an older game that's more like, you know, that is like the mainline kind of vibe, that it is the current day Monster Hunter situation, then yeah, probably 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate if you guys just want to play on Switch instead. And Freedom Unite if you really want to go old. I feel like Freedom Unite is a good old point. Like I think anything earlier than that might be a little too crazy. For someone who hasn't played anything old before. Unless they're the type of person that's like really into experiencing an old-ass fucking game. That era of NA box art, I just think NA box art fucking... It's kind of ass, man. Like, if you look at like a side-by-side comparison for so many years, there was the like rare occasion that the NA box art actually goes insanely hard relative to the Japanese box art. But, my God. Because, like, they have this whole sentiment of, like, ooh, we need to do something that appeals to Western audiences. And then sometimes it doesn't make any fucking sense. No plate? Not yet, Milky. We're at the 5.5 hour mark. We're streamed for about, like, almost 2 hours of, farming today. European box art? I haven't seen enough European box art to have a strong opinion. But I'll trust you. North American Mega Man. Yeah, like late 80s, early 90s. Box art was a little interesting. Good and abysmal dog shit. No, dude, I love the 3 Ultimate box. That's the rare occasion that I prefer the 3 Ultimate box art. Just... Azure Rathalos and the Hunter aura farming instead of just like a gooped up green guy. It's kind of crazy. They're like, yeah, put a fucking like dragon-like wyvern on the screen. Put it on the art. People love it. And they were right. Flyann, I have to vent about an ad I keep seeing about how a family doesn't go out to eat at a restaurant and instead gets Grubhub, like it's somehow different from just going to the restaurant itself. Wait, use my code. Grubhub code, flyanmily. We need to make Kirby pissed off. Yeah, why did they make Kirby so angry? When he's a cute little pink guy. You know what I haven't seen? Like, is there any way to watch fucking Kirby right back at you? I love that show. when I was a young man.
Kirby, right back at ya.
And then DDD would show up and his balls would be hanging out. Thank you for running me over. Appreciate that.
Kirby.
Did you watch it on the Wii channel? I'd watch it on the big old TV. Shell. Damn, we're all unlucky, huh? Yeah, DDD has a funny accent. There's a Wii Kirby channel? I had no idea. Oh, Shelna. It's true. I agree, Q-Tip. I did think Kirby was cool because of the angriness. Because I was like, ooh, he's like a cute guy, but he fights. And I love when he got on his little star. The keys gate kept me? What keys? Maybe the super positivity bit from the other day actually helped. It is funny, the one time I was ever positive, we got 3 plates. But I don't think I'm particularly negative today. Oh, oops. You don't have the smile. Oh, true. Maybe I need to like... Maybe this... Okay, let me try one run with this on and see if I get a plate. Longest between plates is 19 hours. The next one will be a plate. Does Ikarine. I actually have like a really good feeling about this. And usually I have a terrible feeling about this. What are the plates even for? Does anyone remember? 5 of them we use for our weapon we're using now, which needed 10 plates. 5 from Rathalos, 5 from Rathian. And the last 5 are for the Fatalis armor. Which is kind of badass. All right, here we go. Shell! I hate being positive. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ah! Ban that guy. Why does Fatalis armor need wrath blades? I think it has something to do with the story. Because the whole reason you unlock the Fatalis fight is that you kill so many Rathalos and other guys that he shows up. And he's mad. He has a kinship with monsters. Particularly Rathalos. And you know, if you really listen to the Fatalis theme, it sounds like the Rathalos theme. Even though that was what they wanted, it's still what they end up using, so. The lore, guys. That's what really matters. Yeah, Fatalis armor does also look like Rathalos in terms of, like, the way that it's, like, scales on, like, plating. My 3DS is somewhere. Anybody want a red 3DS with a Nintendo Ambassador certificate on it? And so many games that whenever I boot it up, it takes, like, 30 minutes for the DS to load up. With a capture card in it. And also, a lot of, There's a folder... You know what? Never mind. They expect you to get all the plates before you unlock them. That's bad. Which is like... I don't know if they expected that. Because like... if the... Let's say you get 1 plate every 100 Rathalos. Okay? You need to kill 40... Or 50 or whatever. To unlock Fatalis. So it's like... You likely wouldn't have even gotten 1. And they expect you to have 5? I doubt it. And in my case, I didn't even get 1. I unlocked Fatalis before I got a single plate from Rathalos. but that'll change today, man. Hentai World on 3DS. Dude. Using the stylus? Never mind. Your capture cards are so expensive? Yeah. The one I got was thankfully, like, cheaper than normal. But it would have been nice if I could find one that was actually, like, the new 3DS instead. Just so it would run a bit better. But I did what I could. The mic on that game? Yeah, they'll definitely use all the peripherals. I don't think I have anything. I think we all struck out here. R4 cards? I never had an R4 card on my DS as a kid. My friend did, and I was really jealous of him. I was like, wow, you can play all these games for free and, like, hack and do all that shit. There was, like, one mall that would sell it, but it was, like, 5 hours, like, away from town. Rathalos, Laosha, and Fatalis are the only monsters that give dragon element? Yeah. Wait, does Wrath? Do Wrath weapons have dragon? I thought it was just Lao. I thought Wrath was fire. One of the first games I got was Naruto Path of the Ninja. Oh, was that the game that had kind of like the inky style? He does dragon damage, but no dragon element weapons. Yeah, that's what I thought. They expect you to have Lao Shen Lung weapon and bug armor against Fatalis. My mom gave me a bunch? That's crazy. Most of my like childhood was just renting games. We didn't own many games. I also played a lot of Sonic Advance. I love that game. That one I think we owned on the GBA. There's so many good Game Boy Advance games. Same with DS. There's just like an insane catalog that like nobody really fucks with at the current moment. Ciao. Sonic Colors stream? Yeah. Did you ever play the Family Guy game for the OG Xbox? No, but I remember I played, I think, the Simpsons movie game on the OG Xbox. I'm pretty sure that's what, like, or was it on the Xbox 360? It might have been on the 360. My brothers got it, and I was like, yes, dude. And then the nerd would show up and be like, this is a cliche. And I was like, what does this mean? Game Boy Advance player attachment and disc. The disc is really expensive for that. If you have a modded GameCube, you actually don't need the disc. You just need the player, obviously. Like, just so you can actually, like, put in your games. And the modded version is actually pretty fun because you can just make it look a bit better, run better. But it is cool to have the OG. I do have that attachment. I just like games that let you use the Game Boy Advance to have fun. Like Crystal Chronicles or Zelda Four Swords. I just thought those things were so cool. And like even playing Wind Waker with the little tingle tuner. I did think it was very cute to have all these games have some sort of Game Boy Advance like feature. The problem is, like, I think most of us just didn't have that shit. Like, you would need the cable, and then you'd also have to have a Game Boy Advance. Sometimes you need to have multiple. It's kind of asking for a lot. But it is cool to kind of look back and use now. There's a Wu-Tang Clan PS1 controller. Aren't they making it? Yeah, I remember them making a new Wu-Tang Clan game. Shout out to the Wu-Tang Clan. Big fans of the stream, I think. So I've heard. You missing world record because I didn't tingle enough? Monsters versus Aliens? Monster versus Aliens. Star Garden? They should make a new Wu-Tang game. Wu-Tang Clan NFTs? Shout out to the Bloods and the Crips. Thanks, Blob. I want to play Four Swords. I neither had friends or cables. That's kind of like how I felt with also Triforce Heroes. Except I guess you didn't need cables. Sonic Adventure 2 had GBA connectivity. I actually didn't know that. Is it for the Chow Garden? What was it for? Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs game? I remember the Over the Hedge game. There's just that a certain era of like movie video games, like animated movie video games that kind of went crazy. By crazy, I mean like they were, you know, passable games, but they're fun in their own weird way. Sonic Advance would give you special Chow stuff. I gotta look up like all the games that have connectivity with it. I'm curious now that I have the means to play them. Games your relatives would gift you. Wall-E game on the DS. Yeah, because like those kind of games would always be so cheap. That it'd be, oh yeah, they have this console. I'll get this game. They love this movie. And it's like flushed away the video game. And then you play the game and he's like, I'm gonna get flushed away. Yeah, I remember playing the open season game. I'm sure the Ratatouille game was crazy. There is a flushed away DS game. I'm not surprised. Oh, dude, I want to play Trauma Center. I want to be traumatized with this video game, Center style. Scale? Because I remember I played it as a kid and it was too hard. I got to like the third mission and like it's so stressful and all my patients were dying and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why? I'm a failed surgeon and I'm like 12. Dr. Flaus? I just remember seeing my friend play it and he got to a point in the game where like he's disarming bombs and I'm like, what the fuck is this game about? I thought you were a surgeon. It was like, this are you defusing bombs? The surgeon is very technical. He might be good with this bomb. Need flying on Surgeon Simulator? What's that game? Ah, fuck, what is it called? It's like Doctor something. You know, the one where you have to like get the little bones and organs without touching the sides? It's like a physical thing you'd play. Operation, dude. I was great at that. I'd never make that shit buzz. I finally have the means to play GBA GameCube stuff, but I don't have the friends to play them with. I wonder if there's a way to still like connect online. I think you can maybe do it through like Dolphin. Dr. Mario. I played Dr. Mario on the Game Boy. That's how old I am. I played Dr. Mario on the Game Boy. Okay, and I was really good at getting all the viruses out. I did not play the Club Penguin DS games. Dev costs for the PS2 and Wii were so cheap they could spew those lights. Yeah, there's just a lot of... I mean, you know, what was the term? Shovelware? Slop? I'd much rather play a shovelware slop game from that era than, like, the fucking, like... whatever the hell slop is on the eShops nowadays. Essentially just, like, AI-generated games. Like, that's just, like... There's no heart put into that, bro. At least for those, like, movie games that sometimes get, like, the voice actors... Yeah, there's just a lot of AI, like... I'm assuming, because they usually have a lot of, like, AI, like, covers, like, art. The game itself is probably, like, not even fucking made by a human. And you know what? Say what you will about Hentai World, a human being drew that artwork for the cover art and the artwork in the game. So I've heard. So shout outs to them. We support ethical gooning. Yes, we do. Save the ethical gooners from Ichio. Credit card payment processor nonsense, bro. Can't even goon, dog. I'm in the UK, dude. You guys live in a fucking dystopian hellscape, man. Can't even goon. You guys are gonna have to go back to magazines. You know that? Your ass is gonna like open up Playboy magazine from like fucking 1985. You guys have to do like ancient gooning. You guys have to do like I don't know, maybe Depression era gooning, possibly like, you know, the economic bubble popping gooning. The sacred texts. Imagination. Yeah, y'all gotta like actually think now. That's kind of dope actually. Goon like our ancestors. I can't play with me knob. You're gonna have to rent movies. Should I glue back my circle pad after this fight? You should, CT. Yeah, you're right, Sativa. I had those like the wiggle light and like the extra battery pack for the Game Boy. Draw 2 circles, mate. Oh my god. Drawing your own boobs and be like, whoa, this is crazy. Yeah, I had the worm light for my my Game Boy Color because it didn't have a backlit screen. Flyann, you gay for flying. Yup. Shell. I had a Game Boy Advance SP. Damn. Ain't got me license, mate. I saw a Venn diagram the other day inside. Here we go again. Bro really thinks he's gonna get a play. Come on, guys. Believe in me. It's only been 6 hours since I've gotten one. Goon on the smart fridge. No, I think they won't let you do that in the UK. Hope that'll never happen in Asia. I'm pretty sure China banned OnlyFans. I remember reading that. I guess it depends where you are in Asia. Because I know this because the OnlyFans had a lot of Chinese fans. And now they're gone, and I need to recoup the funds now. Here we go. This quest. I use my DS Lite for the GBA games. Yeah, you young fellas had it easy. My ass in the on a road trip, waiting for the street lights to pass by so I could see what I'm doing in my game. Hashtag ancient struggles. Dude, I saw the for one of the PSP UMDs was like Deftones playing in like Hawaii concert. They had the most they fucking put anything on those UMDs. I love my Final Fantasy VII Advent Children UMD, bro. That shit goes so hard. Watching Cloud fight Sephiroth on that tiny ass screen. Gooning to Kako Demon Big Boob Spray. I had Family Guy best of... Dude, you had Family Guy Funny Clips UMD? That's so... Family Guy Funny Moments... Official UMD. That's gotta be something. That's beautiful. Tail. I love random movies. Yeah, I don't know. I love the UMD. I know it was like horribly, like it was just not great. But it's just something really cool about like the tech. Just like this small little like disc with a little white casing. Plop it into the PSP. You'd hear that shit whirring. You would be Joe Swanson. Hey, hey there. Hey, clam.
My name is Cleveland Brown, and I'm here to say...
Hey. I had a Rob Zombie live UMD. Where the fuck do you find these UMDs, dude? I gotta find more UMDs. I think it'd be fun to collect them. And people probably are just trying to get rid of them. Did you guys see the, actually Gio sent me this. I forgot to respond. The Hatsune Miku Elgato collection. You can get the Miku, mic stand. The Miku Stream Deck. The Miku headphones. They had bootleg UMDs. You can rip bootlegs of UMD. I didn't even think about that. You just like get blank UMDs and just put whatever the fuck on there. That's kind of sick. That's how people in the UK gonna start gooning now. They're gonna have like explicit UMDs that they're gonna be selling in the black market, and you gotta be like, oh, what PSP version you got? You got a fat PSP or the slim? Do you see Brazilian Miku official merch? Wait, official? I did not see. I was unaware. Come on, chill. I think porn UMDs already exist. Yeah, I'm assuming if you can like make your own, they probably exist. I don't think there's any official porn though. That'd be crazy though. PSP 2000 Elite Goon setup. I remember back in the day you wanted the fat PSP, like the 1001, because they were easier to custom firmware. But I think now in our great age of technology, you can do it to any PSP. No problemo. It chews the fuck out of my disc? Dude. That's the thing about physical media. You shouldn't worry about that too much. You should just enjoy it. Enjoy the media that you have. I love media. PS4 is still annoying? Wait, why? Oh, to custom firmware? Yeah. If I can unbrick mine, if mine's all bricked up right now, but if I can unbrick my PS4, I would love to. I just want to mod it so I can play PT. That's legit the only reason. That'd be a crazy stream. The Rob Zombie UMD had crowd shots of people flashing their tits for the music lovers. What? They had full boob on the Rob Zombie UMD? All right, UK, are you listening to this? Ancient gooning. Catch me driving the Glizzy Mobile hot dog car. Has Flynn gone insane yet? It's been a while since I streamed, so I think I am still like relatively mentally sane. As opposed to physically sane. Handing over the Rob Zombie UMD with a timestamp. Here you go, WFAPS. What song is this? I have no idea. But it's evil. Looped around insanity, give it 40 hours, and he's back to crazy. I mean, if it takes 40 hours for 2 plates, yeah, I could definitely see myself losing it. This entire grind has shattered my sense of self. I don't know what I can take anymore. I just have to be hopeful. It's just probably gonna happen when I least expect it. So far, no one's gotten a plate, though. Not even just me. Don't worry, flyann! This is the one! What the fuck? I came back and everyone's gooning. Yeah, but it's kind of like... It's like prohibition, you know? Like when they didn't let you drink any alcohol, everyone just got drunk secretly. It's the same thing happening with the prohibition of gooning. If you won't let the people goon, okay, the gooners will rise up and they're gonna go crazy. They're gonna be fucking like setting cars on fire. They're gonna be like throwing condoms everywhere and shit. Like it's gonna be Armageddon. It's gonna be WFAPS. They're trying to ban VPNs. That's crazy, man. We need a modern day Al Capone. Al Caponer. Is that Toronto boot? W ad break. Shell. I don't think they can ban VPNs. Why not? You think they can ban porn and they can't ban VPNs? Bro, they can probably ban ice cream. The government can ban ice cream, you know that? I've resorted to the scraps on Twitter. The artists are saving you. They actually probably should ban ice cream for me. It's not good for my cholesterol. My Twitter is censored too? Bro, I would straight up, I would emigrate. I would get the hell out of that country, man. Does that mean if I put boobs on the stream, they would ban my stream? Elon Musk has nothing to say on the issue. I've had him blocked for so long, I don't know if he said anything. No one's really talking about him recently, so I'm assuming he's just kept quiet this whole time. I just remember that one tweet he did where he's like, Donald Trump is a pedophile. He's on the Epstein list. And then the next day he's like, sorry y'all, I got carried away. And it's like, what the fuck? You know how crazy of a crash out that is? That you just say, yeah, my boss is like a fucking crazy fucking god level pedophile. Yes, I ran with him on a campaign. True. But I just figured I'd tell y'all. Also, JK, WFAPS. I've done that kind of crash out before, really? Yeah, it's a tough breakup. Tail. It's so over? What is that? Due to local laws, we're temporarily restricting access to this content until X estimates your age. Estimate. Yeah, you're probably... I don't know. Yes, he was a pedophile, but he was low-key morally gray. Morally gray pedophiles creating gripping storylines. It's such a funny concept. people have been using Gary's mod. I know people were using Sam Porter Bridges. Can't believe Prince Andrew got away with that shit. I love it. Wasn't his defense like I actually had a condition, I wasn't able to sweat? And he's like in the interview sweating. We actually, you know what? Crazy how many people acting like clowns and they ain't even got a degree. George Orwell was so fucking right when he blew that elephant's head off. Is that how you spell George? I sweat too much? I think I've become more of a sweater as I've gotten older. But I didn't sweat much in my younger years. I don't know why. Maybe it was like a condition. I had W glands. It's the stress of old age. I think so. Sorry, what is this message? I'm back from a Reddit deep dive about UMDs, and there were 3 official Gooner adult releases? Models in bikinis? Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. The PSP might be the world's first Gooner machine. Actually, yeah, it let you browse the internet. Yeah, it was the Gooner machine. That's crazy. People were gooning on the Atari? What the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gooning to this like 3x3 pixel image. I'm gooning to the fucking the plane on fucking Space Invaders. The Atari had Hentai World? Okay, now you've got my attention. Come with the gal. I'm not even gonna lie, Joe. It's been like an hour of Goon Talk, but it's kind of like world issues Goon Talk, because we're talking about how, you know, the UK has banned gooning. So I was talking, oh, they probably have to do like ancient gooning techniques, like find magazines, or like use their imagination. In a way, I feel like this has been a pretty intellectual talk overall, because it's kind of like exploring the, you know, the psychology behind gooning and the fact that maybe we rely too much on our devices and maybe we should rely more on our brain. I'm just going to repeat this playlist. All ironic jokes eventually become unironic. Freedom of Goon Talk is indicative of mass gooners. The thing is, humanity inherently is... Sexuality is a part of our being. It just is. And because of society, we repress that, and we don't talk about that. But the truth is, for most individuals, that's just it's literally how the world works. It's how we continue to live and create people. To not talk about gooning is to repress a large part of ourselves as humans. And I think that actually has the adverse effect of having people becoming critically massive gooners because of the taboo. I think having a safe space to talk about gooning will lead to healthier gooning responsibilities and habits. What do the mommy stepping on me comments? I will not be answering any questions about the large giantess woman that shows up in my dreams with red heels that steps on me. That is besides the point. We have other things to talk about. All right, new quest. Gooning speakeasies when? What game controller has the most seductive curves in your opinion? The Dreamcast. GameCube? Ooh. GameCube kind of looks like it has like 2 big nuts. If that's what you're into, sure. If you... Sorry. Sorry, I'm just... Dude, it has nuts! Dude, okay. Dude. Or, yeah, N64? Okay, dude. Whoa. Sorry, all right, I got... We gotta lock in, man. The PS3 Boomerang controller. Actually, I think the PS3, like, fake design controller is also great. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Chill! What was I saying? Guys, okay, come on. Don't say this controller. That's just fucked up. That, what the fuck? Guys, come on. Chill on my boy Slime. That looks cool. It does. It is a cool controller, actually. Why is it like that? Why is it like Oh shit! Whoops. How did I do that? Why it has like analog sticks on its ass? But it's like there's like a little hole for it, so it doesn't like stick out, so it can still lay flat, which is kind of sick, actually. Who made this song? No, I've definitely come to appreciate the third prong of the N64 controller. Once I realized, like, kind of like how they expected you to use it. Or like you would just kind of like shift grips. What do you know about the hole? I don't know nothing. I do know about this controller, and real ones know. Real ones know about this shit. Okay? This shit was crazy, bro. You got like 7 SpongeBob games that all sucked ass when you plug that into your TV. Did you see the Spider-Man one? This can't be real. That's not that's just not real, dude. If you're in the UK, you cannot search that controller up. I remember the maze one. I remember there was being a Sandy game that it was really hard. Wow, I'm really not helping. Sorry, guys. Be carb real quick. Tail. I still have parental controls on my Wi-Fi. I'm literally 20. Ouya controller, but the batteries fall out and embarrassed me in front of the house. The batteries. Ugh. No one mentioned the DK bongos. I have the DK. I don't have them anymore. I used to have the bongos. I play a lot of Donkey Konga. The slime joystick. The Thing plug-and-play controller? How could it be worse than Spider-Man? What the No! No, this isn't real. Who's designing this? What the fuck? Do you think, like, if you try to buy one now, it's like $10,000? This is the next Flyann video. There's a Monster Hunter one, and it's Rathalos with his arms crossed. Yeah, I shouldn't, yeah, search history is crazy. Thanks, Lemon. Please bless my run. Almost forgot I was playing a video game for a second. Have any of you guys even watched the Fantastic Four movie? Didn't it flop? I can't wait to watch Avengers with Robert Downey Jr. We are actively praying for your success. Wait, that's so nice. I watched Whiplash the other night. That shit, dude. Did you like it? I love that movie. Like, actually, it's a good movie, despite the memes. It's actually such a crazy movie. It also made me like, okay, this is kind of fucked up. Okay, because like it's I don't know if that movie, I don't think is supposed to inspire you to like learn the drums. But I did learn the drums after watching that movie. I just thought, I was like, wow, I didn't realize jazz drumming was like so like interesting. So thank you, Fletcher. Kind of a good guy. Yeah, it was so good. It was, oh, I love it. I love ending's great. It's clearly something, it's like, I think the director like just basically went through it with his like fucking teacher too. So it's like, oh yeah, they're just bringing their life onto the stage. Not my tempo, head ass. Watching Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's been a while since I watched that one. I watched it in theaters. It was crazy. I'm sure you'll get the 2 plates today. Thank you, Ricky. F4 was okay. It was no Superman. I still gotta watch Superman. I just like all the meme. I love that image of Superman like flying towards the screen and his tongue is out. You know what I'm talking about? he's like smiling. He's going, ah! Did you dream of a bald man verbally abusing you after you started doing the drums? Yeah, but it was in a strange tempo. Nah, drumming is cool, man. It's so crazy. It's so crazy how you can get your limbs to do all that shit. It was very fun to learn. And now I can do some freaking awesome songs on Clone Hero. Were you edging or were you coding? His tail would taste the best, V. Drumming is so cool. It is. So many different kinds of drumming. I just respect people who know how to play an instrument in general, to be honest. Like, you ever just watch a pianist just go fucking crazy on that thing? On them damn ebony and ivories? It's just like, holy shit, man. This is crazy. A pianist! That is the term. I did not say penis. I'm pretty sure. I did not say penis. Did I say penis? Are you a Ringo Starr believer or doubter? I actually have not listened to a lot of... I mean, I've listened to the Beatles, but, like, I've never sat down and, like, searched up Beatles music. All of the Beatles music I've listened to has not been, like, through my own will. It just appears. I have no idea. Pianist music versus penis music. Who wins? I don't have pianist music to play right now. I think the drum controller is the most accurate to real life when it comes to Rock Band and Guitar Hero. It is. No, so what I use, like, I have, like, an actual, like, E drum set. Like, what was it called? Like an Alesis Nitro Max or something. And it's a set that's, like, it's basically, you know, you got your foot pedal, you got your snare, you got your toms, and it also has the cymbals. And it has, like, a hi-hat. And, like, you can just play the drums. And what you can do is you can connect that to Clone Hero. And then you can play songs that are just mapped to the actual, like, notes it would hit. So, like, you'd be learning how to play drums, but you're also playing the song. It's really fun. And there's a bunch of, like, custom tracks you can find. So you can do that. And, like, You're having fun. You're you're getting your little freaking high scores, but you're also learning how to properly play. I came up with Ducky Gamba theme on the piano, so I suppose one could argue that it's penis music made by a penis. That's fucking beautiful. Just listen, I would love to hear the piano version. What's a clown core video? So good to play Clone Hero? Yeah, I haven't done much of the guitar stuff on Clone Hero. But I'm sure it's freaking awesome. I remember I used to play a game called... I don't know if you guys remember this. I don't know if we have enough boomers. We probably do. I don't even know why I'm saying this. But do you guys remember Frets on Fire? It was like back when Guitar Hero was really popular and people didn't have it. You could play Guitar Hero with your keyboard. Like you would flip your keyboard upside down and use like the F keys and then enter to strum. And Frets on Fire would just like map like Guitar Hero songs, like basically in a way that you would play them essentially the same. It was like the coolest thing ever. You're like, oh my god, like I'm I'm playing through the fire and frames. Yeah, you can do that in Fortnite now, but I'm talking this is like probably 2009 or something. That's the era you'd play Frets on Fire, you'd play fucking Super Smash Flash. Shit like that. And then you'd play as Lloyd. Versus Goku. Tail. Imagine being called Lloyd. I think Lloyd's kind of a badass name. Opinions on Romance arranged by Francisco Yepes. Yep. Yeah. I love it. Very good arrangement. What about Floyd? I mean, that's an actual name as well. I think I like Lloyd more. Floyd sounds like you're like that's something you guys made up to have like my name in it. Like Flamusement Park. So I actually can't even hear it the same anymore. How are you? Big flungus. You had a guitar here? I had a Guitar Superstar plug and play. I'm done looking up plug and plays, bro. It's gonna be another goddamn dildo. Floyd the Fleanist. Y'all listen to Fleanist music? Dude, Fleanist music? They're still updating Smash Flat. Yeah, I think the game now plays really good. But I haven't played it in a while, but I remember... I mean, it's Smash Flash 2 now, right? I forgot. But I remember, like, the movement being crazy. Do you have an automaton? I personally don't have one. They're cool. I want more instruments. I would love to learn more instruments. Like, I can play drums now at like an intermediate level. I know how to play the guitar at an advanced level. I mean, a lot of people, you know, have their guitar phase. That was me growing up. I would love to learn to play the piano better than what I currently know. Like maybe more formal training. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be cool to like just kind of think of melodies and be able to, you know, have them appear through sound from your mind. I can't learn instruments. I get too tilted. I think for me, I've just learned that if I practice something enough, then I can just do it. My favorite instrument is a skin flute. Timed out 60 seconds. Okay. I know the kazoo. I don't know if I'm impressing you guys with this, but I do know how to play the kazoo. I think I'm also a 0 here. I don't know if I remember how to play the trumpet anymore. Okay, while we're questless right now, I'm gonna BRB and go pee. Oh my god, my monitor's fucked. Okay, we're back.
Oh yeah. Gibby!
I'm back, everybody. Hello! Gibby! Flippy! Flippy! Oh my god, my monitor is so fucked. You know what's up, 100 notes? Piano's goated. I want to learn that when I want to learn that when I get older as a side hobby. There's an old man that play the organ with my windows open so all the neighborhood kids are scared. Oh, you want to be that old man, I see. Just get back to the stream. He's already lost his mind with the classical music. No. I think it just helps me focus. It also gives us a sense of, I don't know. It feels like we're on a journey. I'm here with you guys. Don't worry. Become a penis to music. I put on Pokemon Jazz Mix. I put on Studio Ghibli music. And then I go look at food. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt Death-chan. I never do. I can change. Man, oh my god, about 3 hours of grinding plates. Not a single person in our party has gotten a plate. Which means they're about to give us like 100, so stay tuned. I slammed my penis on the grand piano lid. The best pianists use all 5 limbs. Is that true? You know what I need? I need a freaking harpsichord. That's what I need. I need to be like, Hannibal Lecter. heard this strings and I thought it was the Bioshock theme. I did see that they canceled the Bioshock remake according to the thingamabob. How about a theremin? Theremins are cool. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of like the sound of a theremin. Maybe I need to listen to more theremin-based music. Or maybe I've heard theremins used in ways that I didn't realize it was a theremin. Yeah, I saw the thing that like scrapped plans for one. Some gaming post. I had to forget. They canceled the Perfect Dark reboot. They did. Dude, people don't buy games, man. People don't play games. People hate games. People hate movies. People love the flyann stream, though. So all is well with the world, I think. Guys, would you buy Fly Online for $1? Games suck? True, actually. We love the flyann stream! Yes, make a little guy stronger, logging in every day, your little slime, you're orange, you dude. Oh, I should have played ads earlier, sorry, y'all. Would there be sheet music for the Ducky Gamba theme? We gotta ask Geo. Oh, the OG Berserk OS. Yes. Yes. No, now I know that composer. I would skip groceries to afford Fly Online. That's so sweet of you. Because food only feeds you for a day. Fly Online feeds you for your life. And that's just completely true. Drakengard. Don't make me put on the Drakengard music, dude. We're not there yet. I'm still stable. I haven't, like, even giggled all crazy yet. Can I get one corn chip? Okay. Somebody was talking about how they love corn tortillas. I agree with them. They're so good. Shell. That was ratty. I love that you can pinpoint exactly which chat member. That's crazy. It's true, I buy the flyann stream each day. 3 hours, no plate, RNG is hard as hell. Yep, that's the way she goes. It's okay, though. Surely it won't be that much longer. Can you ride your bike with no hands? Yeah, for like 4 seconds before I get scared. But I do one-handed sometimes. Glass harmonica? Harmonicas are fun to play. I just don't really know the fundamentals of it. I just blow. You know what I'm saying? Drakengard's for 10 plus hours? Yeah, at least. Can you ride your can you ride your butt bike naked? Yerp. Wait, what's that in the... Do you guys see the weird artifact thing in the middle of the screen? What is that? Ah! Sorry. Okay. Just want to keep you guys on your toes. I'm not... No, the schizophrenia is not kicking in. We're only 3 hours into the stream. I'm normal. Are you making that sound every time? I am. That is not a sound effect. Okay, I'm saying it every time for the love of the game. I'm also reciting the entire Flibby bit when that happens too. Tail. I zoomed in intentionally. Sorry. Flibby. I can't figure out the rules for Laggy's water segment. Okay. If you want to be safe, wait to hook in after it uses like the double lightning ball, and then its head starts glowing red. you can get like a focus strike, and then you can just spam attacks when he does that. Alternatively, you can just like drop something on him. Something to kind of stun him for a second, and then you can go crazy. And then just spam moves on him eventually until you get the finisher. Society if... Okay, I got it. Okay, this will be temporary. Somebody may slamify this, but I'm gonna name this, I gotta sign in? The fuck? Alright, here we go. Alright, for now. There we go. Okay, that's our dream city. One day we'll get there. Are you ever gonna return to Elden Ring, or did it scar you for life? I would, but I feel like you guys would rather see me return to Dark Souls 2. I finished everything in the game. I don't think I would miss having grind so long to get what I wanted. Yeah, I hope the new endgame grind thing they add adds a lot more life to the game. Did Dark Souls 2 scar you? I actually had a lot of fun with that game. Well, Devil May Cry. I would beat that game too. I think we're close to the end. I would play that. But first, I gotta play Okami. Yo, Felfia, thank you for the damn Daniel. Damn. Daniel? I like when you guys watch me play a video game and then I play the video game. What I fear is you guys getting bored of me playing the video game, which happens when you play a video game a bunch of times. But you got, like, the brain of a viewer, and even myself, we love watching someone start a game, because you're like, oh my god, the sky is so blue. Who knows where he's going to go with this? It's like, imagine I booted up RuneScape for 30 minutes. That'd be hilarious and awesome. Imagine I played RuneScape on day 8. 12 hours in, bro. It's cooked. It's cooked. I'm gonna be talking to Nightbot at that point. That'd be your job. My job is to be in a constant state of being oppressed by the game in some sort of psychological torture situation. That's my job. That's when you guys are the happiest. When I am at my lowest. My lowest griffin. It's not merely playing the game. I must hurt. I must bleed. Clear an ultimate Final Fantasy 14 first try. Dude, I want to beat T so I can get that cool greatsword. Someone log into my account, thanks. Flying boots up Minecraft on Dreamcast. Even at your lowest, you're still a family guy, damn right. With family values on which we used to rely. Let's get the fly static. Shell. The flatic. Yeah, you gotta suffer for the art. Exactly, Sativa. Do you prefer going into games completely blind or knowing as much as you can? I definitely like going completely blind. It's really hard to go completely blind, though. You have to avoid so much stuff, and then usually when you start the game, some guy just shows up and just tells you a bunch of stuff for some reason. Without asking. But I do like playing games blind, which is sometimes why I play certain games just like off stream. I kind of like just being a newborn baby going goo goo gaga, not knowing what the hell's going on. And it's like, if you're playing a game that's like infamous or with some sort of history, like there's always going to be some motherfucker that's like, oh dude, this game, man. Dude, you get to wait to chapter 2 is crazy. The dragon shows up. Like, okay. What games do you play off screen? Hentai World. Orc Massage. Pikmin. Did you know Rathalos is Monster Hunter? Wait, which one? These plates, man, you gotta see it. Yeah, the Hentai World did get the performance boost with the Switch 2. Which has been really nice. Should be playing those on stream. But then you guys will get tired of me. I have to stream just enough that you want more flyann and that you haven't received enough flyann. Because if you receive too much flyann, you're going to hate me and you're going to shoot me with guns and there's going to be cartoonish like bullet holes in me and actual bullet holes in me. And we can't let that happen. Ah! Heartless response. It's true. It's just the way it works, man. Hentai World with haptic feedback. Yeah, the controller does go crazy. What do you use for your stream bot for basic graphics, etc.? Oh yeah, I use StreamerBot too. Yeah, for like when, you know, like Flibby shows up and stuff.
Oh yeah. Gibby!
Sorry, I'm not gonna actually show Flibby dropping. That new bit appeared where we have to see whether or not I actually play the full. No, you're pre-Flibbying. You didn't see Flibby. You're not allowed to type the emote. How fucking dare you? New bit just transpired. Flibby is Gore of my comfort character. Oh, don't use Mix It Up. Yeah, Mix It Up is not great. I've used that before. Yeah, try it. Look into StreamerBot. It's a little less friendly UI-wise than Mix It Up, but you can do a lot more without it exploding. How far in this on hill? I'm still in that damn hotel, bro. Why the hell is the hotel a fucking 9-hour mission? I don't even know what the rest of the fucking city looks like. My ass like sticking my hand in garbage chutes and fucking finding items the size of a fucking microbe. Oh, you missed the coin, bro. It's the size of a pixel. You have to fucking shine your flashlight on it when the moon hits the right fucking spot. No, but I'm having fun with it. I will be out of the hotel soon, I'm sure. Thank you, Flyann. I'll be playing Silent Hill now. Good. Is watching the stream from Poland allowed? Yeah, why wouldn't it be allowed? Who's your favorite Twitch streamer? Dan Clancy. What are you doing in Birmingham? I fucking love it here in Birmingham. If I edit 30 different Flibby versions, this has become a new bit redeem. How would you edit it differently? You mean like it's like the subtle foreshadowing where it's like variations? Ain't that the guy who made Ubisoft games? Yeah, he's the CEO of Twitch. I love his streams. Scale. Can I watch the stream while laying in bed, kicking my feet and sighing, or is that too far? Why are you sighing? Yeah, no worries, Hunter's Notes. There's a lot of like tutorials on StreamerBot, like on YouTube and stuff. It'll get you started. I think it also has documentation. I'm watching from the toilet right now. Toilet. Edit where he explodes in the blood. Yeah. A gore version. Did you +2 yourself? I'll allow it because it's about Psy Gangnam Style. Edit where he rises into heaven instead of falling. Wait, it's a good idea. New Flibby redeem. Realist person is yourself type shit. I don't even believe that. I think the most likely to betray your one self is yourself. That's why we need to create a support network of people checking in on us. Have you guys ever dropped like an electronic device into the toilet? I'm always afraid of dropping my phone in there, but that hasn't happened yet. Dude, imagine, and there's pee there, dude. Oh, God. How are you gonna explain that to the fucking technician? Yeah, my phone. Yeah, piss champ. Chill. I dropped a toothbrush. I feel like with that, you just let go of the toothbrush. You're like, all right, well, that's some fucking crazy behavior. If you like rinse it off, you're like, all right. If you did that shit, bro, that's crazy. You should love yourself. What piece of software was surprisingly easy to use? In general? RPG Maker 2005. Didn't take my GBA out of my shorts when I went into the ocean when I was young. Damn. Badalsb. Why did I just get hit by a UK verify ID message on Twitch? It's because we showed the GameCube controller. Fine, I just looked you up on Steam. Why is your background like that? What the frick? Don't look me up on Steam. What are you blasting right now, Flyann? I don't know. Some frickin'... We got some Chopin. We got some Mozart. We got some Beethoven. We got, some Fred. Here it is. An awesome tale. How have none of us have gotten anything? Suggest Pavane for a dead princess. It's goated, dude. Cue that up. Worst way I've ever heard Chopin be pronounced. Who? Wait, Tony Chopper? Isn't that dude French? What's the worst bone you ever broke? I broke my arm as a kid because I fell off a balcony. So the balcony was on the ground floor, but I do like just saying the first part of that story, so it sounds dramatic. I fell onto a rock, and then I had to get a cast. Pour un enfant défunté. What? Isn't the first floor balcony like a patio? Yeah, pretty much. It's not exaggerating. How am I exaggerating? I literally fell from a balcony. I was on the balcony, and I fell from the balcony. That's not even an embellishment. That's just literally what happened. It's just, you just have a preconceived notion that a balcony is high up in the air. It doesn't necessarily have to be. I'm actually one of the most honest people alive. I should run for political parties. Shell? You saw a wrath blade down there when I was like 6 years old? Was Suge Knight? No, yeah, I was being held over like Michael Jackson and the Baby. What did they cast you as? They casted me as George Costanza. They casted me as Ben Schwartz. Which I sound nothing like, by the way. I think people who think I sound like Ben Schwartz have like a big glob of earwax stuck in their ear canal. And they are desperately in need of getting one of those candles that sucks out the earwax. Which is, by the way, not a... It is a true and tried science. Yo, Ake Ops, thank you so much for the Prime. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the Prime game. It's been a while since we got a fresh Prime in here, bro. That's crazy. MH Seinfeld. Jerry. Okay. Keeps getting plate drops despite not needing them. Meanwhile, George only needs one. Wait, that would happen. No. And then Kramer shows up and he's like, he has a whole like fucking fridge full of plates. J. Guys, I'm JK. No rolling. I'm just telling a little joke. I'm just saying a little joke. Tell a tale of a tale, many tales. Yo, Pretzel House!
Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Dude, this is actually hilarious. Dude, thank you for the good luck to the flyann. They've got 19 months. They let me, so like every hour, if two separate people do anything like sub or whatever, it starts a hype train. It used to be 3 minimum, now it's 2. It's just, I love being able to create hype out of just like some random resubs. This is awesome. Don't you guys feel hyped right now in the chat? They feel pity? No, but you guys see the whole hype train out there. Don't we feel good, man? Don't we want to get that hype train to level 100? Corn chip. Dude, it's been so long, I forgot why you're farming the plates. Maybe I need that like, on the screen. Guys, the last couple plates we just need for Fatalis armor. We need 5 for Fatalis, 5 we used on the weapon. So for the final 5, at least we make something cool out of it that you can see me wearing. Which I also am wearing the thing I made, which is the Dragon Massacre. Legendary Dragon Killer. Savage dragons wilt like roses under my fury. Type shit. That's the shit I'm on. plug that and play it. You know what I'm saying? Hello, this is a message from Gao, also known as the Genie Association of Wishes. We have heard of an unattended wish from this place a month or so ago. We are very sorry to hear about your worker not fulfilling their duty, and we've sent you a Twitch Prime as a consolation prize. About the play, we're currently overwhelmed with wishes, but we will try to reach out as soon as we can. Hope you still use our service. Well, you know what? I'm glad to see some sort of resolution on this Genie situation. But I hope you know that I've been rubbing Genie's lamps left and right, trying to get these damn wishes to come out. And wishes are not the thing coming out of them. But I do appreciate a little bit of communication. I appreciate that. And the Prime, of course. It's been so long I've seen a plate, my friend. He's what? Are you trying to take jobs from the fairy godparents? More like fairly odd parents. Okay, we've hit the 7-hour mark. What the heck is going on? We're heading for a new record? Don't say that, dude. Come on, Plate, show yourself. Dude, come on. I'm back from my extended hiatus. Everybody in the chat is bouncing up and down like a fluffy cat in anticipation for the great Plate to drop. All right, the whole world is watching for this Plate to show up, man. All right, let's put on a freaking show. Firefowl's dog is watching. I can't let them down. Wait, is your dog actually watching? Who's a good boy? Who want the treat? Oh, walk? You want to go on a walk? You want to go on a walk? Oh, let's go on a walk. Okay, you have to go take your dog on a walk now. Get fucked. Sorry. I mean, like... Okay, hold on. I gotta get this tail, dude. Flying in a Truman setup with a simulated plate grind. Truman. Sound like a goddamn Hideo Kojima character in Death Stranding. 0. -1 flying fear. Yeah, see Hunter's Notes. Remember to pet your boogie? Oh, that freaking pig.
Feeling plate aura from the next one.
Libby!
Eh?
My dog goes wild when a moth swine's on screen. Yo, me... It's something I can relate to your dog with, bro. I go wild, too. Just got back from plate farming. Did he get a job yet? Quite the contrary, dude. Quite the freaking contrary, man. Most unemployed man on Twitch, actually. Lilo Loo. He's an iPad baby. He loves watching screens. If I had children, they would exclusively learn from the iPad. If they're ever throwing a tantrum, they get the iPad. If they're crying, you know, get the iPad. If they're being annoying, get the iPad. If they need to actually speak to me, they get the iPad. If they really do anything, they get the iPad. And yeah, because that way you don't actually have to try that hard for like raising the child. You just give them the iPad. And then you can kind of have like a good life. And kind of not have to worry about the child because they got the iPad. My dog searches in the room around the corner from our television when the animals walk off the edge off the screen. To see if they're like still there. My kids can raise themselves. The thing is, like, people really undervalue the things on the iPad. You can play, like, Uma Musume. You can play, Fruit Ninja? Do they still got Temple Run on there? My parents did that to me, and I ended up as a full-time flyann chatter. So that's, see, proof that you can be raised normally. Grow up as a normal person. You can only play Temple Run at Dave & Buster's. Yeah, I saw Temple Run on like a big arcade machine kind of thing at the movie theater. But I wonder if they got one of those, but it's Flappy Bird. It has now been about almost 4 hours. Not a single person in our party has gotten a plate. Probably the least lucky we've been as like a whole, as a whole team. Rathalos U2's plush? Dude, the only U2s I'm gonna buy is the Call Me Carson Chia Pet. The what? The Call Me Carson Chia Pet. It's only $22.99 USD. This limited edition version of Call Me Carson U2s is able to grow real-life chia sprouts. Sculpted out of the clay, this is a collaborative collectible. That joke actually got me. Dude, you guys don't need to say when the joke gets you, because then that just implies the other jokes don't even make you feel anything. And I know that's not true. I know you give out like a big huff of air out of your nose when you find something a little silly I said. I'll tell you what. Okay, flying that joke, that one got me. That other joke, it makes you feel anger. I laugh out loud. Rub my belly. Yamasukami Chia Pet. It would actually go insane. I laughed once bigly this stream, and the rest have been hee-hoo-ha-has. Hee-hee-hee. Rub my belly. I love that image of the cat. One of my friends made the OG tweet. Oh my god. They should come to the Flyann stream. We need celebrities here. Mosswine Chia Pet? Wait. I don't think I've ever seen someone like in their home own a Chia Pet. I can only imagine how actually popular they are in the current year. Chia Pets have been replaced by like Funko Pops growing mold. Visually, they appear actually very similar to each other, but one is definitely more sinister than the other. Anyone got the Call Me Carson Chia Pet? Claire, you missed the whole Call Me Carson Chia Pet bit from 3 minutes ago. I was making waffles at 3 p.m. Oh my god, I would love some waffles right now. Guys, do you like waffles? Do you like pancakes? Do you like French toast? The big 3 questions. They ask you this shit on the SATs. On the LSATs. At the bar exam, they ask you. They want to see what kind of lawyer you really want to be. Never had French toast? French toast can either be really good or just whatever. Most of the time, it's kind of whatever. But sometimes you have that one really good French toast, and you're like, okay.
Can't wait to get a mouthful.
Man, still no plates. He's got to step up his game. Yeah, I'm getting antsy now. I'm getting antsy. One of my feet. I have my big right foot right now. It's like... Nervously, it's like shaking up and down. Because of how antsy I am. So antsy. How big? It's like 3 times as wide as the other foot. Yeah, I have a big right foot and a small right foot. One acts as kind of like the front of it, and the other's like the heel. Step up to the plating. Chia pet at the thrift store? Wait, like, was it still green, or did you have to get the seeds? Get the music off, it's made me want to jump. Maybe I can put on some more chopping. My dad made eggnog with raw eggs. Raw eggs are dope, man. No, I've never owned an ant farm or a worm farm. Dude, that shit creeped me out. Give me the heebie-jeebies, bro. Why you got like a whole fucking pack of ants? Unless you're trying to eat that shit? Like, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to play God? Oh, you want to observe a mass of animals like a godlike being. Did you guys just hear that guy cough? Imagine being the guy coughing at a concert that's being recorded. Like, you should just leave. You should start beef with Ants Canada. Where's my chill Nintendo playlist? Nothing about this is chill. 4 hours today, not a single plate by anyone. 3 kids in my family had stick bugs. You just got stick bugged. What are you gonna do about it? What the frick? What the hell? Okay, guys, this one's it. See? Another tail. What's going on, guys? What the hell is going on today? This is not cool. This is not chill. Can you play Choppin' Prelude, Op 28, number 15? I would lose to an ant. I would never lose to an insect because insects are meant to be turned into burgers that I would consume. I would never stoop so low as to be bested by them. Yummers. What's Umap Yaoi? Oh, it was a show? I didn't know Ants Canada was a show. I thought it was like a company. Let's raise morale with Minute Waltz. SaveWaltz.com. Are you bugged if they took the poop out of them first? I promise you, you've eaten shrimp with poop in them. It ain't no big deal. Ants Canada is a YouTuber? No, it isn't. No way. All YouTubers died after that explosion. Now we're just getting AI shorts. There's way too many. I think there's too many like ant-based tubers. You got small ant, you got ant venom, you got Ant Canada, you got other ants. They're building a farm. They're making a farm. They live in a farm together. What the fuck? How do you... You got fly ant? That one's not real. I ate a prawn once. It was so gross I cried. What? Ant. I love seafood. Yeah, but this guy has physical ants? That does give you... That gives you the right to have the ant name. AI jorts? Yeah, I'm wearing AI jorts. It was designed by an artificial intelligence. But a lot of people have been saying they look pretty dumb. It's so sad that all YouTubers are dead. The day the YouTubers died, all the big YouTubers were on a plane that crashed. It was so sad. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Sorry. Wait, where the fuck's the tail? Oh. Wyvern marrow. I always get excited when I see it because it's like, oh, it's different. I realize I can't imitate Flyann saying Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls.
Yes, indeed.
Did anyone else watch that video of the guy pouring molten red hot aluminum into an anthill? Dude, I was actually I felt so bad for the ants. You know how fucked up that is? Imagine if you were living in a hole and then somebody poured molten lava on you and your colony and your queen. Wouldn't feel that great, would it? Wouldn't feel that great, would it? Wouldn't feel that great, would it? They're invasive ants? Oh, so they deserve to die. Oh. Oh, so we should eradicate all of them. Oh, okay, dude. Careful. Han Solo type shit. Actually, kinda, yeah. I can't believe I have this kind of chat. They're good ants. Morally gray ants. Physically silver ants from the molten aluminum. They bring crying with... No, they don't. The God ain't saving that queen. Keep calm. Spare a lanternfly? I'm sorry, I just don't believe in killing things willy-nilly. I wouldn't kill anything willy or nilly at all. And I'm the bad guy. What a fucked up world we live in. Tail. That's not how conservation works. Not the mosquitoes? I now respect mosquitoes after learning about them. The female mosquito feeds 3 times to feed its young. The male mosquitoes actually go out and pollinate. Mosquitoes are actually low-key vital to the ecosystem. They don't just... You know, it's often claimed that they just exist for no purpose and that they should all die. And as you kill hungry people are, I'm sure you would love to douse molten hot aluminum on some mosquitoes. And I get it, okay? I don't like when I get bit and it's itchy. But I also like plants and trees and shit. Okay? That's just the way the world works. Bugs are so cool.
I want to be an entomologist.
Bugs are cool, man. I would like eat them. First we kill ants, then we ban porn. I know, like, we're going off the rails. We need to go back on the rails or we're gonna fly off the rails and crash. Bugs sexism. I used to have millipedes. I got millipedes right now. Check out this fucking... Let me pull out the racks.
Classical music for when you're on a deadline.
Holy shit. I feel like I'm on a deadline. Lion houses silverfish. I do house silverfish, but if I had molten hot aluminum I would not use them on them because I'm a peaceful guy. But there are a lot of silverfish here. Actually, I haven't seen one in a while. Wait, maybe they moved out. They weren't paying rent, so. I think we should bioengineer. Dude, I thought you said bug-gineer. A mosquito that doesn't give you the kill you disease. I think they're actually doing that. They legit. I think they are. They're like taking the diseases out of them. Ludwig YouTube short ass music. You can't. I think this might have low-key. Vivaldi might have existed before the the video. I'd spear them on a pitchfork and throw them over the wall. You guys would be such a good angry mob. Do you know that? If I gave you guys pitchforks and fucking lit up lanterns and I told you who the enemy was, you would fucking swarm them in a second. Oh, you would love it too. Yeah, let's band together. Let's fucking kill this guy. Oh, you guys want to be a mob so bad. Ah, it sickens me. I own a pitchfork? Are you on a farm? Ludwig von Beethoven. Oh, okay. I also own a pitchfork. I don't even have a shovel, I think. Anyways, yeah, you guys want to be mobilized. That's what you want to do. You want to be mobilized as a unit. And I will be using that to my advantage, okay? We will have a common enemy soon. You should buy a pitchfork. Where do you even get... Do they sell them at Home Depot? How do you not have a shovel? You live in Canada. Oh, I have a snow shovel, but I don't have like a shovel to like dig into the earth. I have a snow shovel to throw. That's like a weapon. Are the Rathlos not a common enemy? I don't know how to explain this. Rathlos aren't real yet. They might be making one in a lab though. I'm gonna sick you guys to a real person. And it's gonna be crazy. Mobilize, 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 realize, realize. Mobile suits. Are you even a man? How can you lack the tools necessary to dig a hole? Whoa, what is this toxic masculinity? Oh, I'm not a man because I don't own a shovel, huh? Bro, it's 2025. You tell me I don't have a shovel, I'm not a man? I'll swing my cock around while I have a dress on, okay? And I'm still a man if I want to be. Okay? And you're gonna like that. Well, you don't have to like that or watch that. A bit of an extreme example, but you kind of understand where I'm coming from. On stream? Well, not in the UK. Nobody made you say that. Orner made me say this. Moz, can we ban that guy? I gotta distract the chat.
Oh yeah. Gibby! Gibby!
Alright, we're back. He looks so peaceful. It's gonna be even more peaceful when he like goes back up into the sky. Hi, Hydrotrex. Did I say hi already? I'm sorry. I'm kind of losing it. I can't drive, and I used to work at an urban garden, and I would ride the bus to work with a hoe and a shovel, and nobody even cared. That's so beautiful. You're using like responsible like transportation to the environment. You got a little hoe and shovel. You're going to the urban garden. I think I'd be a good gardener. I think I'd have a good, like, big, silly green thumb. They'd be like, oh, wow, that guy has a green thumb. That guy literally has a green thumb. Like, that's bad, maybe. And then find out I got gangrene on my fingers. Shell! Gah. Sorry. Flyann but green. Dude, I love this song. They play this in the chef's table or some shit. Probably asked a million times why you need the plates. I need to make my weapon, which I already did, and then the Fatalis armor. So I need 2 more plates. 2 more plates for Fatalis armor. Big, big goal. Oh, I have 4 snails. Anybody want to get the sub? What even is a chippy? It's like a chip. It's like a truck. This music is not lowering in intensity. How about this? So you guys miss me, huh? Isn't it awesome that I'm back? Like, this is like, we're having a good time. Press 1 if you're having a good time. Press 2 if you were close friends with the Unabomber. Huh. Okay. I've had enough of you. It's only been 4 hours. You have not had enough of me. You want more, right? Too lovely guy. I was about to get my life back together. I'm not gonna let that happen. There's always gonna be a fly-in shaped hole somewhere in your consciousness. Or your heart or whatever. I nearly said in real life. Scale! I've been told I bear a passing resemblance to the Unabomber. He's a great looking dude. 2 in the YouTube chat is crazy. Fly-in a sundress. Dude, imagine me in the Chun-Li swimsuit from Street Fighter 6. Jeez, man! They gotta get that fly online update going quick. Holy mackerel! Flardus, get on it. Flardus, make it happen. I'm not trying that. Flardus, make it happen. I don't know where Gurg is. I think Gurg went on Gurg Quest. Do you want big naturals or not? If I could, yeah, I'd like to have big naturals. Yeah, even the Gurg command's not working. What's going on? Thanks, Nightbot. Why the fuck did he say that? Dude, my bots are so chopped. You gotta get rid of this Nightbot guy. There's Sharkface McGee! Thank you for the Prime and to honor Shark Month, Shark Week. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Tail? Slime should have access to big naturals. Wait for the big announcement. Yeah, my chud ass bots, dude. Honoring Sharkweed period primers. It's Prime on your period month. Let's show support. Thank you, guys. Guys, I would really like it if I got this plate now. Because then I can think about the last one I need, and it could be any fucking carb. It's going to be crazy. I was really hoping to get one by now, but... maybe the universe wants me to keep doing this forever. I'm glad I psychologically influenced stream titles. Did you? Oh my god, I gotta remod my mods, actually. I keep forgetting you guys kill them and it takes away their mod privileges. This level of grind is insane. My man is unstoppable. I will never be stopped unless my body fucking falls apart, which it kind of is right now, so that's fine.
Yiblan? Yiblan?
My period desync from my sub window? I'm sad now. Not the desync. If 10 flyann chatters prime on their period, it becomes synced up, I think. My period is synced with the Final Fantasy 14 patch cycle. You have a period every 4 months? Shell! Come on, man. I'm a man and my period low-key is synced. It'd be awesome to, like, if you're on your period, you start, like, glowing RGB. Because then you could, like, do, like, you know those, like, apps that let you control that? So you could sync all of your, like, devices with yourself. But yeah, today we're strobing blue. I can't Google Chun-Li swimsuit because of the fucking Gooner law. That is so sad. But actually, like, understandable. Because that's probably the most Gooner outfit I've seen in a long time. I saw a headline that Pikachu almost had big naturals. What are you... Grok, is that real? Was Pikachu gonna have big naturals? They show off, like, the Pikachu beta art. Pikachu has big naturals and is wearing a sundress. I feel like that's, like, an alternate Pikachu costume, like surfing Pikachu. Pay me $5 per Google search, I got you. Yeah, can you have, like a goon plug? Like, if you're on Discord, could you have someone, like, DM you, like, Gooner images? And they're like, I got some good ones today. And they give you like a batch of 10. How the hell? Sometimes it doesn't make sense when it cuts and when it doesn't. Scale. In the Oros data mine, there's actually some evidence of an unused BBL Pikachu form. What? Okay, I'm gonna type BBL Pikachu. Okay, this is not... Okay, I regret this. I regret this. Okay, it's fine. British users banned for seeing that. Yup. They're gonna make the stream 18 plus. God damn, man. Where's my freaking plate? I'm hungry. I want to eat on my plate today. What if the UK FBI hacks into your Discord and then fishes your chips or something? You guys say I'm racist for saying, like, British people should play Xenoblade, and you guys type shit like that. It doesn't make sense. Flardis, drop Pikachu with big naturals now. We can do it. We're not streaming. Why can't I do nothing? Why can't I have fun on the big stage? Pikachu spin. Wait, what's the emo we have? It's Pikachu on a chair, but he's spinning? Order! I think it's up to Nightbot, dude! Our chopped ass, huzz ass fucking bot gets a sub. Let's fucking go. Ask it like, I don't know, Gurg or something. Pikachu hot tub stream. Ellipsis. I can't believe we've actually made it to a point in like Twitch history where people don't bring up like hot tub streams as much. But that used to be the thing all the time. You'd be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And someone's like, yo, you should freaking do a hot tub stream. That'll get some viewers. Well, I'm the only streamer a viewer got to pay to make the bot work. Okay, it still works, okay? It just doesn't work well. Okay, so you guys got to keep some of my lights on, all right? Sorry. Yo, Brogus, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, there. Oh, wow, he's spinning really fast. He's going to get dizzy. Yo, shout out Fortnite. Are we gonna get both final places stream or whatever happens? I'm gonna get both final places stream in the next 10 minutes. Watch and slurm. Hey guys, welcome back from the advertisements. Did you see a cool ad? Share with us in the chat. This game might also have soul-sucking gameplay. I saw an AI SUV. What do you mean? Like in real life? Is it real? Did you hallucinate? Oh, in the ad. Yes. Yeah. I saw that new McDonald's ad and I was surprised it wasn't AI because it was like I was like looking at it, I was like, oh, this probably is. And then I was like, wow, no, they actually paid people to make this. That's crazy. And I'm pretty sure it had the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar was there. One of the biggest hams. No, Fortnite is insane, dude. Literally just any IP is just there. And the game's really fun. Reggie would agree. I feel like less people are having the anti-Fortnite sentiment. If you're talking about Fortnite like 5 years ago, motherfuckers would be like, that fucking game? Slurp juice? Cringe? Battle Royale? No, thank you. And now it's like, yo, hop on Fortnite. We can turn into a Lego and then fucking just, we can go play some pinball. Oh, I had to get Miku. Come on now. You think Rathlos is British? I feel like... I don't know. He might be American. I noticed you're struggling to get a plate. Did you know you can break parts to get more chances for a plate? Wow, is that true? Hop on Fortnite, you can finally meet Cannibal Daddy. Wait, is that true? The Cannibal Daddy skin? Anybody glint? Rathlos is Russian? That'd be kind of sick, kind of like placing each monster to what nationality they probably are. Which monster do you think is the most likely to be a Latina? Cargo pants? Nobody. Cargo beep beep. Wait, that's so true. I want some applesauce. Kulv Teroth. Yeah, probably. Espinas is defo a Latina. Espinas is Latinx, actually. What about Vespoid Queen? Where are we putting her? Tail. Fucking hell, man. It's getting to me. Nobody's gotten a single one in 4 hours. What the fuck? Indonesia. What I'd do to go to some random Indonesian fishing village. I'd probably be so happy. Plating. Glacial gives big Dominican vibes. Yeah, I see that. Can't wait for Beavis and Butthead in Dead by Daylight. Okay, Slip Up, is this true? Are they putting Beavis and Butthead in Dead by Daylight? As a resident expert? I don't know. Don't pretend you don't know. It's okay. What I do to live in one of those rural Japanese towns and support the community. I think that's an uncommon goal. Nebelsnarf is probably Russian. I could see that. They're in Call of Duty, which is the same. Oh yeah, they are in Call of Duty. Have you had MapleStory grinds longer than this? What has been the craziest MapleStory grind? Old school MapleStory had like insane grinds just to get like a single level, but you weren't kind of doing the same thing. You would kind of like, you would train, you would do quests, you would do whatever. It didn't feel like, you know, a tedious task that you're just continuously doing. There were these rare items called like Paradots you would get to get like an ultimate adventurer way back in the day. But even that was like faster than this. Now, have I done a comparable grind to this in general ever? Okay, so what, 70 plus hours of doing the same thing? I feel like grinding levels in a game doesn't really count. Because you have the goal of leveling up, but like it doesn't matter exactly what you're doing. I guess something comparable would be like, oh, I'm grinding for a specific item or a set of items. I can't remember. I don't think so. Usually I tolerate like up to 30 hours of doing the same thing before I'm like, okay, there's got to be another way. Yeah, but RuneScape, it's not the same because a lot of RuneScape grinds are like essentially like AFK. Especially nowadays. But even back in the day, like, yeah, I'm going to click this guy and he's just going to attack me and I can kind of like look somewhere else. Or I'm fishing and I just click a button and I'm looking somewhere else. Yeah, in general, it is an extremely long grind. It doesn't feel that way unless you're doing like a really crazy skill like fucking rune crafting or like hunting. But even then, there's a goal. I mean, I guess it does take more than 70 hours, but at least as you're leveling, you're like unlocking different things, faster ways to get EXP. So it's not quite the same. Yeah, but endgame bosses and grinding something is two different things. You're just playing the game if you're fighting endgame bosses. You're grinding a skill. You're grinding a skill. I'm sure the game has plenty of points where you're like fully focused, but most of the game's grinding is essentially AFK to some degree. AFK are like you're kind of like mind-numbingly doing something simple. Third Age armor? Yeah, you're right. It's more similar to that. So RuneScape has something called clue scrolls, and the clue scrolls have this abysmal drop rate for like an insane... I think from all the clue scrolls I've done in my life, I've never gotten anything really good. But to get a piece of Third Age armor from a clue scroll, and that shit is brutal because some scrolls take like hours. Yeah. That's akin to any MMO having like a god drop. But, you know, you have like an insanely low percentage. But you can argue with the clue scroll, you're at least doing something generally different per scroll. It has to be something that's like, I'm just literally doing the same thing over and over. Praying for the thing to drop. I guess if like you're playing a game and there's just like a boss that drops something, maybe. This is like a job grinding for a paycheck. Well, you could argue a job, you're just doing different stuff. And like, at most, your paycheck's gonna be, you know, what, bi-weekly? I would love to know what the most apt, like, yeah, version of this is. I'm just really trying to think of a game where you're just doing the same thing and there's just such a small rate of getting something. And there's not really much else that you can do differently. Me hitting the go live button. All right, no more joking around. Give me this freaking plate, dude, or I'm gonna freaking scream. Ah! Oh, well, I'm like a FNAF jump scare. You get paid monthly in France? What the fuck? Imagine spending like 80% of your money in the first week. That's actual ice soup. That scream was so terrifying. Thank you. Strip mining for netherite scrap in Minecraft. Does that take dozens of hours to get one netherite scrap? I don't even know what netherite scrap is. Is that like diamonds? Not really. Flyann's a screamer? Not nearly rare enough. It's mind-numbing, but you get netherite way faster. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, in comparison to this. You can get unlucky, but it's nowhere near 70 plus hours for 10 plates. If we're going by averages, if we're saying 5 hours per plate, we're saying like a 50-hour average to get everything. 50-hour grind. I mean, again, we are getting like 10 plates. So let's say we just want a 1 plate. So a 5-hour grind, I guess it's not that much. But I guess it's makes more sense to make it 5 plates because that makes like a full, like a set. Yeah, so you could say, on average, it takes 25 hours to make the Fatale set. A 25-hour grind. Another marrow. 8% drop. Drop chance is 1%, and you can only get it from the tail in this game. Heartbreaks don't mean anything. You look at Nico, you look at Little Flyann, you can tell not all men are created equal. Yeah, I think Nico's at like 10 now. Mortal Reactor took my bud 10 hours to farm. I got like 4. Yeah, sometimes you do get unlucky with those kind of drops. But I've never felt as hopeless as this. This is like, again, like imagine going 19 hours without the thing and you're like, that's 19 hours of game time. Z was telling me the worst luck I've ever had was when I had to get the Cedeus tail and I didn't get it in 8 hunts. Because the drop rate was 78%. I've just been horribly unlucky in these games. And like people are like, oh, streamer luck. And then like shit like that happens to me. I don't understand. I swear when I play offline, like this doesn't happen. I just get normal luck. I play on stream and I just get fucking like the fires of hell. I have to do some trials. I have to like escape fucking the underworld to get a single drop. It doesn't make any like. Before this plate grind, we had the whole Lao Shen Lung incident, which is like what 36 hunts for one plate. It doesn't make sense. "19 hours you'll never get back." Okay, why do you have to frame it that way? 19 hours, 70 plus hours wasted forever. You're gonna wish you had back on your deathbed as you fucking cough away your life. Your life flashing past you. Listen, time enjoyed isn't time wasted. And I've enjoyed every second of this because I've had the pleasure of doing it as entertainment for my lovely chat room. What is there even a greater honor than this? You're gonna think about the plate on your deathbed like Rose from Titanic. Dude, come on. No Titanic spoilers here, bro. That shit did not sink, by the way. Don't worry about anything you're seeing in the chat. Are we sure this is the most efficient way of doing this? It is, and it's always someone who's never played this game who asks that question. It would be like, I feel like it's offensive to me 70 plus hours into this grind to ask if this is the most efficient way. And then I just go, oh, wait a second. If I tickle his toes, I got a 5% boost. He's not RNG maniping. But how do you RNG manip a server? I'm just saying 8 hours between plates is crazy. Yeah, that's just the grind, bro. I don't think a normal human can understand the lengths at which you have to grind in this game. And to that's reasonable. I understand that. It is just funny that, like, I have to deal with not having to get like a plate in up to 20 hours. And I also have to deal with people coming in and being like, wow, this guy is a dumbass. This guy's clearly doing something incredibly wrong. Actual skill issue. You have 2 hours left till Drakengard? Wait, true. Dale. I respect the fact that you're actually continuing. Yeah, I just want to prove to myself I can do it. I think it's just so easy to quit this. I just want to prove to myself that I can keep going. You get better odds if you transfer to G, hit G rank. Yeah, that's like... yeah, you get better odds if you play a different game, transfer your save file, get the drop that's now way easier. I think ultimately it's just like, I'm not even getting the drop in this game anymore. I think that doesn't count. It's like, you have to imagine this grind without the, you know, ability. Like, imagine doing this before Monster G came out, right? They wouldn't have the luxury of doing that. Before Monster G, they had to do it this way. Like, why would I get to do the shortcut when people who played this game did it, you know, this way? You get better odds at a different casino. Would you guys come to my casino? I promise I wouldn't rig it. Ducky Gambolator, by the way. Flyann getting 9 out of 10 plates and saying he's done is way more psychotic. That would be really funny. Alright, guys, I quit. How pissed off would you guys be? That'd be insane. Hardcore Carves and Frontier. Well, Frontier is built more like an actual MMO, and it's also like pay to win. I don't count it. Dude, helmets are optional. Tail? Would not be angry. Maybe you wouldn't be angry, you'd be disappointed. Because, like, we wouldn't get that sense of resolution of finally, like, doing it. Both options are cinema? Dude, I couldn't do it to myself. I feel like that to me, it feels like I'm choking. I tripped in front of the finish line. Like Silent Suzuka, rest in peace. I Uma Musa made that reference so you guys would understand me better. Moose drew you with big naturals. Oh my god, I'm in the Chun-Li outfit, dude. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Okay, now we need a shot from the back. What? Thank you, Moosh. Ooh la la. That fly is online. Damn. Thank you, Moosh. That's beautiful. Final draw the back. You don't have to. Y10, Fatalis Armor, and the Dragon Massacre. The real dude, trust me, after I build this, I'm not gonna make anything else in this game. Like, well, aside from the Fatalis Lance, but that shouldn't take too long. Smiley face. There's no more rare drops. I think I'm gonna save the rest of the sick grinding for Monster Hunter G. I think where I'll be a lot more conservative of what I want to make. Maybe one cool final set and like a sword or a weapon. What's a few more hours? Imagine I just finished this grind and I just don't know how to stream anything else anymore. If it's not just me doing the same thing over and over and talking over it. I feel like this is I'm the most comfortable while I'm doing this. McDonald's to launch adult Happy Meal. Wait, real? Make all the Fatalis gear. I definitely want to make the crimson one. Shell. Dude, no one has gotten a plate. I think they got rid of it in the server. I believe you'll have a breakdown after you're done with this. After, not before? I guess maybe from like this whole experience building up. No, man, I'm strong. I've proven to you guys I'm mentally sound. Stable. Stand-up guy. Pretty sure that's just how people become single game streamers. I think it's less so like only being able to know how to do something versus people watching you only liking when you do a thing. But that being said, I mean, I guess I'm just going to be playing another Monster game anyways, so in a way, it is kind of the same thing. The back of the swimsuit is so slutty. That's what I was saying, dude. The back is all cheeks. Thank you, Capcom, by the way. Any new content is going to be exciting in G. That's true. I am really looking forward to all the like new stuff. Even if it's not like technically a lot. I'm going to be fighting a blue Rathalos instead of a red one. Isn't that crazy? We've been looking forward to G for 3 months now. It's probably been longer. I guess it has been 3 months since I started this up again. But I don't know. I think these games deserve to have, like, the full experience. And even if this full experience is completely fucking soul-draining, I don't think I've fully played the game unless I'm doing shit like this. And now we all get plates, all 4 of us. Shell! Yeah, you start at the beginning of high rank. You should sell the plates when you get all 5. I was gonna drop the 5 I had earlier. But that'd be a little too silly. You're gonna be grinding for gold crowns? Wait, does G have crowns? Is that when they introduced it? Oh, that's fun. I feel like if I'm doing similar grinds... Oh, shit. At least we'll maybe passively get some crowns. It takes less points to HR 20. Yeah, I'm assuming because HR 30 is the max. I don't think they would have made it like scale exponentially. In between the first time I saw you live farming Monoblos hearts and now you changed the overlay 5 times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Vibing out to this music? Me too. Kind of losing my mind right now, though. Not for the music. I'm like a baby in his mama's belly. Could you elaborate? Speak on that. Like from the music? Yeah, I guess if you like played this... If I heard this in the womb, I would like completely consume my twin. Just so I can become stronger. You're my mom and playing the music for me in your womb. Okay. Sure.
You're only losing your mind now? Well, for today, yeah. It's a metaphor. Do you mean analogy? Refantasio? Wait, no, I think you do mean metaphor. I thought you didn't have a twin. I mean, I have two brothers. Flyann 1 and Flyann 3. Just because I've been drawn with big naturals doesn't mean I'm your mom's now. Did you fight Aethe Uthduna? I did. I didn't do it on stream. I just played it a bit while I was, like, sick and away. I'm excited for the Uthduna, rewards. The pendants? Because there's a little fishy in them. And I think that's really cool. I draw you as Fantasia Mickey. Thank you. What do you mean? You have a great artistic bone. Check this out. That's you. What ending did you get in Silent Hill? The first game I got, bad ending. I'm a fucking stupid chungus, I guess. I got the bad ending. A stupid fucking chungus. That's normal for the first game? Yeah. Well, I still feel stupid. And a fucking chungus. I feel like a stupid chungus. Fuck. I love Fantasia Mickey. Sorry for the flashbangs. You want to know how long it took on that? It looks great. I'm glad you did every frame. Dun 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 dun. A classic, dude. Real old heads remember this one. Dun 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 dun. Another tail. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think, like, unless someone told me, I'd know how to get the good ending. It's so fucking random. But, like, the game expects you to play again, so it's kind of cool. Yo, what's observed in the YouTube chat? Is it strange to treat somebody in the YouTube chat and somebody, like the same person in the Twitch chat, as two separate entities? Sometimes it feels like that. It's like you have two versions of yourself. Yeah, I'm the weird one? Okay. They're two different people? That's what I'm thinking. I remember when this first dropped. Dude. The listening party for this was insane. People were like throwing their wigs. Their powdered wigs. I know Bachono in the YouTube chat. Isn't this song from Taylor Swift? Yeah. Yeah, she's really trying to, like, branch out. Do something different this time. I lost my virginity to this. That's beautiful. Shell. Oh, man. Hi, Pilkin in the YouTube stream. I'm addicted to Iron Mouse's opera song. That girl can freaking sing. Just imagine Poogie Jr. spinning. Check this out.
Damn, Daniel.
Whoa! Wait, I think we got this one. Reroll!
Daniel. Daniel. Back at the pit with the white and the white Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Daniel.
Oh, what's up, Foolie? Thank you, Gio. Also, thank you, Zerb, for the damn Daniel. Not a birthday, Daniel. Happy birthday. Back half is done? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, what do you guys prefer? The front or the back? Oh, my God. If you're in the UK, that image is blurred. If you're in the UK, that image is blurred. Oh my God. Buh. Holy shit, Moosh. It was hard to draw while it was blurred. Yeah, I'm sure. You have to de-blurify it. I'm glad to hear it on 10 Boot. I first thought you said platophobia, and I was like, I thought this was a bit. That's the first smut I've seen in months. Smut. Smashell. Smut is a really funny word. No, we're not gonna make the back bounce. Well, Moosh isn't allowed to do that. We're gonna get another 18 hours and another depression stream. Dude, I don't know, man. I had a feeling that it wouldn't take too long today to get both, but it's like, how do I even predict this? I mean, it could be another 20 hours. It could be 30. I don't know, dude. That's why this grind is so cruel. You can get everything in 3 hours or nothing in 30. It's so fucked up. It's psychologically just evil. You just don't know what to believe. Just be positive?
Okay. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Gimme!
Gimme! Libby! I had double tabs. Twice the viewers. I've drawn this guy dying in a hospital in a swimsuit as a bug, as a flibby. Thank you for being one of our strongest flartists. Strongest, like, mentally, to be able to handle such a workload. When they're for Ducky Gamba, Flyann should just be face down, head floating on the stream. For Ducky Gamba. Damn, that boy can flirt. Tail. Hey, what'd you say, Frosty? What got redacted? Oh my god, collabs. He's losing his will to play? That's not true. I just have... I only have so much energy before I start feeling freaking bad again. But I think I'm still okay. Yeah, we should open up a Flanimation studio. I need 20 cc's of positivity stat. We should start a flycast. True. Who's gonna be my first guest? I just have this image just open now, and I'm just staring at my own ass. That's crazy. I reopened my commission 5 months ago, and I feel like SpongeBob sitting at the table not selling anything. At first, I thought you said SpongeBob sitting on the toilet because I'm reminded of that one guy who kept asking me to draw Rouge the Bat sitting on the toilet. I think that's just something like that's a scar in my brain. And it's just something I can't forget. Yeah, I'd have this guy come into my stream and ask me for that. But he, like, became a long-time supporter and viewer. His name is Nobuchono. No, that's a joke. But maybe it isn't. But, no, it was, like, before I streamed. Like, I streamed on, like, Picardo or some shit. Dude, I already did, bro! 0. Can you draw a mask Rouge the Bat sitting on the toilet? Toilet? Deep set GPU driver issue with the Proxmox server. You just fixed it? Let's go. Love to see something get fixed. A great feeling after trying so hard. Kind of like getting a plate after trying so long. Sitting on the toilet. I have delay. Actually, there's a bit of a chat delay today in the Twitch chat. Type 7. Oh my god, yeah, there's like a 5-second delay at least. What the fuck? Okay, type 9. What the hell? Yeah, you guys are like 4 seconds behind. What's going on here? Okay, now type 11. Ah, there's the rat. Okay, thank you. No more sequence of numbers. Yeah, something about seeing you do this is motivating. Thank you for the stream. It's my honor. We're all on Noba's Wi-Fi. Yeah, what the heck? We're sharing his Crunchyroll. We're sharing his fucking Wi-Fi. Skrillex reference? Scary monsters and nice sprites? Look up Flyann in 50 seconds. The result might shock you. Dude. Genshin Impact in 50 seconds has reached 3 million views, by the way. How the fuck am I ever going to top that? Dude, that shit, it's going to have as many views as Gangnam Style. Never break your collarbone in the UK. They won't reset it. They'll just leave it forever. Oh. God, I feel like that's so painful. Your collarbone? Does it still get comments? I don't think I've looked at a single YouTube comment in at least a year, I think. Do I voice fly? No, it's probably like a Game Grumps animated. You like take clips of me saying shit like Flibby! BRB. I'm gonna BRB too. I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be right back. I'm back, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, no plates still. I thought today was gonna be a good luck day. I'll probably go for another, like, hour. I don't know if I can go until we get both plates. I'd like to, but I think I'm reaching the end of my... Like, I'm starting to feel a little sick. I can do another hour, I think. I'm done. I feel like Markiplier right now, dude. Get me to the hospital bed. Too much fucking... We're having too much fucking fun, bro. I can't handle it. You're not gonna drop your corn chip, dude. Get this man a Labubu. And get him some Dubai chocolate matcha Pilates. And get him to a Labubu rave in Tel Aviv, Israel. Now. Flya Musume. Check the Flyann 4 stream. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had a different person. Flaj. Alright, I thought we had somebody on duty.
Fly boo boo, fly boo boo. Fly Shelly. Fly boo boo.
Okay, guys, don't hate me. What if Flyann dies before he gets the last plate? Entirely possible. Guys, Don't hate. I tried some Dubai chocolate. I was at a place. They had I ordered a little Dubai chocolate because they had it on the menu. And I was just like, you know what? Yeah, it's $8 for a chocolate bar. Yeah, but it's got to be good. Okay? All right? So I tried it. And you know what? It is not worth the price. But it was kind of good. And then I kind of had I had like an urge to wash it down with matcha, but I didn't. But it wasn't bad. Pretty good. And I thought I would share that because we've been talking about it so much. $8? I wouldn't pay $8 for my casket. Fuck this guy. That's what got you sick? Okay, I ate it while I was sick, and I don't think I got better from it. I'll at least say that. It was not a good idea. I shouldn't have eaten it while sick. But I wanted a treat. No plate bonfire, not yet. What the hell's a beast bar? You mean Feastable? What's a beast bar? I got food poisoning from eating tater tots from Taco Time in 2017. Tater tots from Taco Time. Tater tots from Taco Time. Tater tots from Taco Time. I actually did have it too and was underwhelming. That's what I'm saying. I like pistachio. It had a little crunch to it. It was a little too sweet. It was okay. It was, you know, it was better than a Feastable. I'll tell you that. Shit, I forgot I'm on flash duty. Sorry. Not the double upswing. I have eaten a Okay, I told you guys I ate a Feastable. It was like the one with like the little rice, the dried rice bits in it. The puffy flavor or whatever. And it was actually really bad. Did I still finish it? Yes, I did. I don't waste food, okay? But it was bad. Yeah, the Crunch Bar. The Crunch Bar equivalent. He loves eating poison? Yeah, and then after that, I had some fucking toxic slop, okay? I found some toxic slop. I found some industrial waste, and I just started fucking eating it by the handful. Okay, sure, why not? What about it? Okay, and I suspiciously got sick after. Feastables have cat hair in them? Meow. Beastables. Why is this man eating literal slop? I think it helps. Alright, guys, let's get this freaking plate, man. 8 hours, 8.5 hours, still nothing. Like, what's going on? You sound like the type of guy to eat the americium out of people's smoke detectors. Yeah. I like to go to smoke detectors and take out the battery. Flame meal. I don't eat this. I'm not like that old man who thought like a bucket of paint was yogurt. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, just because I had a Dubai chocolate bar and a Feastable. Months apart, mind you. And this wasn't like a day. Concrete. No, that's charcoal activated goulash. That image always makes me feel bad. Yeah. Fuck, I keep forgetting I'm the guy. I'm sorry. No, not my flash license. How am I gonna flash people? Monsters. Oh yeah, like this. Whoop. Come on. Tail. Awesome.
Goofy. Happy birthday, brother.
Oh, Goofy stay hating on my name. I took Goofy off of Disney.
so dizzy. Can you feel me? Me and Donald posted in the street chat. Goofy gonna start talking about me. He's scared to come outside. Domo. He's scared to come outside. Thank you, Zerbt. Now I'm not scared to come outside anymore. The walkie slush. Eat soup, flyann? Yeah. But what if I have a big burger after stream? It probably won't help, but it can't hurt. What? I ate the pink half of one of those pink and blue erasers because I thought it would taste like gum and was too committed to not swallow. I definitely bit off that eraser once, but I never, like, ate it. I did eat the wax-off Baby Bell cheeses, though. Because I thought it was part of the experience. Eat vapor rub and rub soup on your chest. 2-month-old chicken? Yeah, I don't know. It really depends. Sometimes you eat some really sus shit and you're fine, and then sometimes you eat something that's like normal and then like your stomach is fucked up. I don't know how it works. Some people have really sensitive stomachs. I don't think I have a sensitive stomach. But as I've gotten older, I think it's easier for shit to like rile me up. Fuck, I forgot about the flash bomb. I'm sorry. It's okay, we don't need it. Oh my god, we needed it. Eat the NyQuil chicken? Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to like play around with like mercury tail. And I think I ate some of it once. Some of the erasers smelled so good. Dude, no, the like scented markers. I would just bite on that shit. That explains everything? What? I played with mercury, yes. I played with lead-filled like Army Men toys, yes. And I turned out fine. And in questionable health, but that's okay. I got nothing. I dare to eat gas station sushi. Dude, I've had a gas station burger, and that did make me sick. Stick of lip balm once? It probably tasted so good. I ate chicken chorizo that was in a hot car for 2 hours and I thought I was gonna die. 2 hours is not too bad. Two days, now we're talking. When I was young, I inexplicably had a coil of really thick soldering wire that I would just play around with. Still no idea where I even got it from. Flyann's my favorite streamer because he's comprised 7% of asbestos. Imagine you get like your like ancestry results or whatever and they say that. Those are made of lead mostly. I think we're too afraid of lead. I think we should embrace the Earth's metals. I don't think we have enough of them. Like in our bodies. I think y'all need more magnesium. I don't know if that's a metal. Kind of sounds like one. Probably is, maybe. Tail! It is a metal? Yeah, I knew that. There's a little bit of lead in my water pipes that they couldn't get rid of, but apparently it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, guys. Look how normal Moosh is. Guy grinding an item for 30 hours. Let's eat lead. I think it would make the grind more enjoyable. You wouldn't even know what you're doing. Woke till all our heavy earth metals. Woke didn't even invent fracking. There was a generational study on the effects of lead gas and people's IQ. We should be scared. Nah, we're all fine, y'all. If we pretend we're not all fucked up, then, like, we'll enjoy our lives more. Thorium? Ain't that the movie? My great-grandma, a lovely Catalan woman, would always cook enough for 15 people when only 4 were here, so we ate till it hurt and she'd get sick from expired leftovers. That's real. That's very grandmother-like. Feed everybody to the point where they explode. That's how I, like, feel when people are over and I order, like, 5 combos from Chick-fil-A when there's only 4 people. You know, I want everyone to really feast. Take an extra fry. Have a nugget. If you put straight potassium in your mouth, it would explode. Which one's your favorite, like, what kind of gases do you guys like? Chlorine's a gas? Damn. I thought it was a water shell. Neon gas. Hydrogen's pretty cool. We need to bring back blimps. Let's bring out the flimp. That would be really cool. There's a comment from a year ago on the Genshin video asking for a blue archive in 50 seconds. Should I give the people what they want? Only 2 days left to pre-order the Melia figure. Is that to pre-order the Melia figure from Xenoblade? Squidward! Squidward! It can be a YouTube short. Well, when I released Genshin Impact in 50 seconds, it wasn't technically a short. But I don't know if now it, like, plays like a short. I don't know how it works. Because it is 50 seconds long. But at the time, it was treated as, like, a normal, like, video. I have no idea. Probably my most, like, plagiarized video, though. Like, I have seen that, like, on TikTok, and there's, like, laughing, crying emojis. And then, like, the video's, like, cropped, and it's like, what Genshin be like? Which is true. Genshin be like that. How do you stop that? You don't. You just don't. That's just something, you gotta hold that L. But, I mean, it didn't matter too much to me, because it's like, okay, it's an animation. It makes, like, 7 cents anyways. It doesn't really mean anything. It still shows as a normal video. Oh, that's nice. Maybe they only do that for, like, new uploaded videos. Or maybe you can, like, set it not to be a short? I don't know. The Flort. Tail. Really, there's a Melia figure being made? It was. I think this is like when Future Connected came out. I think like 5 years ago. What is the Lobotomy Corp stream? Is that like Fly Corp Flight Simulator?
I'm Daniel.
Okay, we've gotten that one a lot today. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I don't even remember carving. I don't even remember. Dude, I just straight up, like, my memory is shot. I don't remember any of this. Where am I? What's going on? You couldn't carve anything off. You should play Lobotomy Corp. It's easy. What is it? What is Lobotomy Corp? The lobotomy is taking effect. I like osmium because it's the final upgrade to the payload in the Learn to Flyann Flash game. Is that real? Don't play Lobotomy Core. I don't know what it is, y'all. Do you think a clone of you would be able to do this grind, or would it gain free will and escape? It would gain free will and choose to do the grind. Play Zero Serviette. It's an SCP type management sim. Oh. I already have a management sim. It's trying to take control of my mods and my freaking chatters. Video game, fun video game. I like video games. I know sometimes it doesn't look like I like video games, but I do. I like some of them. I like a handful of video games. Games are cool. Your any grinds 20 plates. Dude, no Severance freaking memes, bro. That shit gonna be on hiatus for 4 years. Games are cool. The game. Ah! Ah! Sorry. I think the bite of 87 just fucking happened, dude. Play state if decay. Do that again. Imagine. Shell. Bro, this is crazy. 5 hours of streaming and nobody in our party, not even myself, of course, getting a single plate. No Nico plate. No nothing. That's crazy. I mean, me not getting it, fine. Nobody having a single plate? In 5 hours? That is bizarre. Fine, I don't give a fluck anymore. You can carve it now? Okay, thank you. Give me a Ratlos with nothing. Yeah, Ender made it. It's a freaking awesome Foxy. Plating. Yeah, you guys do so much cool freaking art. I love looking at your art. And it also makes me feel extra special when it's art about me. It feels nice, and then I look at it and I'm like, wow, this is so beautiful. I'm gonna frame it and put it on my wall, and then somebody will come over and they'll be like, wow, you look fucking breathtaking. And I go, yeah, I do. You know? He's framing that one for sure. Was that the blade of 87? Can you pull it back out for the UK viewers? I gotta be stealthy about it, or you know they're gonna ban the stream. If I lose my UK audience, that's a big part of the stream, man. They're already getting sleepy because it's been a longer stream. It's freaking late out there. Wyvern marrow. Picture frame on the desk, longingly caressing it in between plate runs.
Get the screen cap ready.
Well, what you doing out here with all that ash? Yeah, I got a dump truck. I'm about to take a dump. Live VPN. I haven't gotten any email or VPN emails sponsored, guys. But I have been getting a lot for HelloFresh and Factor meals. They're like, please sell this to your audience. Please, they need to eat. I've been fighting Valstrax for 5 hours with you, and I haven't beaten him, and I might cry. Oh, no! You can do it. Wait, in which game? Generation Ultimate? Sunbreak? You got this. If I can beat Valstrax as a cat, I believe in you. You can do whatever. You can do anything you want. Aussie 14 50-second video recommended after the Genshin Impact one. I think the thumbnail might also be banned in Britain. Yeah. Thumbnails are a little goonery, but they help with people clicking on the video. Old Newgrounds tactic. Is Factor still helping young people get their first job? The plate is the friends we made along the way. But like now I have so many friends. Now I need some plates again. I have minus 20 Dragon Res. Maybe, okay. Okay, we know what the problem is here then. I got G rank with Velociprey S armor. Velociprey armor in that game is like actually insane. Do they send you free food? I don't know if they send me food unless I tell them I'm gonna do like a cooking stream. But it's the classic like we'll pay you and then we'll pay you if somebody buys like the membership for a month or something. Plate. Oh my god, pre-yatta? Oh, imagine? No, no yatta. Yeah, they blast everyone. Because, like, it makes them a lot if, like, you join and then you just, like, stay on the subscription. And you end up being like, I like this. Then it's good for them. But I don't think we've really done a sponsor thing in a while. I don't even remember when the last one was. I guess Monster Stories, maybe? Was our last sponsor? Which was like 4 months ago or something. Like it was a while ago. Would you do an IRL Rathlow's milk chugging stream? Yeah, I would. They should sponsor you for Stories 3. I hope they do. That'd be nice. They randomly sent me like one of those little Rathalos Monsty amiibos the other day. So I now just have one, the only amiibo I have. Actually, the second, I have one amiibo, which is Ganondorf. And now my second amiibo ever is the Wrath with the Monsty guy. They sponsor this shit? Dude. I'm just trying to get Mug Root Beer to sponsor me, and I would really like, what else would be like a dream sponsor? Mug Root Beer, and probably, maybe it's like an airline? Maybe like Air Canada. Family Guy, Bad Dragon. Hideo Kojima, how would he sponsor this? Rathlow's milk? I don't think these are like brands, guys. A Bug Burger, yeah. I'd like a fast food sponsor would be kind of silly. I don't really get shit like that though at my CCV. I feel like I'd have to like contact things or have like somebody that does that for me. Hell. Totino sponsorship? Bruh. Flyann meal at McDonald's. 10-piece nugget, honey dip and sauce. fries, and then I dip it in the barbecue sauce. Corner pounder with lettuce, pickles, tomatoes. And tell them Cactus Flyann sent you. It's lit! Then I dip it in the barbecue sauce. Every stream is Death Stranding. Yeah, I don't really know. It'd be cool to be, like, sponsored by a brand that, like, I fuck with heavy. In terms of, like, a general sponsor that's just always kind of there, but... I feel like that's kind of hard to do at my level. Maybe one day, though. Tim Hortons. The Ryan Reynolds meal. That's actually real, by the way. He has like a breakfast fucking box, and it's just like an omelet. I don't know. It's strange. Monster Hunter X Bad Dragon. I'm just saying, bro. If Monster Hunter X Mr. Beast can happen, like, I should, you know... Maybe we can work something out. Has your PR team reached out? Do I have a PR team? Yeah, Monster Hunter now has official Mr. Beast gear. Mr. Beast Sword and Shield. And the event quest was saving Mr. Beast's pile of money from being, like, burned. If you don't believe me, Google it, because I'm telling the truth. Ryan Reynolds is a strange guy. I don't really, like, understand him as a person. But he is the funny guy as a Deadpool. He said the funny one-liner. Yeah, Mr. Beast SNS is, like, the highest raw damage SNS in the game. Shell. What the fuck is going on today, dude? Streaming the Deadpool video game? Yan Garuga Dildo, but you can only use it if you connect your PSP save file to it. Oh, it means a collaboration, so most likely they both get something out of it. Usually you don't, like, pay someone to exist as a collab. It depends on, like, which company has the most leverage. I'm assuming in this case would be Capcom. Gotta go eat. Bye, Foodly. Imagine bricking the PS5, the dildo stops working. What if I don't imagine that? Would you be streaming Madden NFL? Oh, wait, guys, should I stream the Indie Direct tomorrow? Imagine being forced to use an SS with an evil person's logo on it. His PR... This is around the time... Yeah, his PR was hitting the fan, like, right after it came out. If you're feeling well enough. There might be a cool game, and they might actually show some cool stuff. But I might take it easy tomorrow. I think I was a little overzealous today. Secret Thursday stream. Oh my god, today's Wednesday. Nah, my favorite chips are like, I really like barbecue. Like a sweet mesquite barbecue chip. Or like a plain Dorito. My birthday's tomorrow? Oh my god. Happy early birthday, Slip Up. Oh my gosh. I hope you eat a big cake and there's a bunch of candles on it. But you forgot the candles are there, so you accidentally eat a candle, and then you're like, what the heck? And then you spit it out. But then everyone starts laughing. But like in a good way. Tail. Nico! Congrats, Flage. At least one person got to play today, thank God. We got one today, guys. One person has gotten a plate in 5 hours and like basically 5 hours because we did spend 30 minutes yapping. That's, I mean, I guess that's the average, right? Okay, I'm just gonna die once. You're gonna have to deal with 2 carts though. End the stream. We won. No more than 4 Yatas, please. God damn it. That's it. That's it. I'm coming for you. That's it, bro. I'm coming out the screen. I'm having too much fun with that. Dude, fucking kill me, man. That was a good scream. Thank you. What the hell did I just saw? Oh, you just saw Flibby.
Oh yeah. Gimme! Gimme!
Quest retire. Flibby! Oh, man. I was really hoping to at least get 1 plate today, but I mean, we still got time. Nico, you're going to be clapping there for a while. They still got to die again. May as well. Oh my god, I forgot people died today. We do have some peeped. That was an insanely good impression. Guys, stop. Guys, stop glowing. Guys, come on. Oh, you guys want that Thursday stream so bad. I feel like I'm like in the Iron Man suit. I'm asking Jarvis to just do a bunch of shit. Like Jarvis, show my like ass. Jarvis, get the flibby out. Jarvis, freaking, you know, like Jarvis, make me smart, happy. Jarvis, make the slimes happy. Jarvis, Jarvis, make me the pirate soft. Wait, that's not the... Fuck, it ruined my bit, dude. God damn it. My fucking bit's all ruined. Now the bit's all fucking ruined. Why can't I draw on this? Why can't I can't even draw? Oh my god, dude. Oh, wait. There we go. Now the... Killing myself. Oh, yo, yatta, dude. Yo, welcome. Enjoy the plate, man. Is that... It would have been a great bit. Here's to the ones that we lost. Yeah, go stash that. Oh, wait. I don't have a quest. Behind the scenes spawn ISO button. They know the tricks. Clipping that just in case. Thank you. Now you guys know my awesome UI buttons. Wait, actually, what does the skip button do? Has that always been there? Huh. Oh my god, that was for the TTS. I forgot I even had that. I've just never skipped a TTS from you guys. The playground has... Oh, yeah, guys. There's not going to be a Flyann 3 stream today. I forgot. Yeah, dude. Nah. I can barely do 1 stream a day. My ass is cooked. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I cannot.
But, possibly, Okami this weekend. We're not getting another Fantasy 11. I do need to renew my membership. My trial... I'm pressing the skip button. It works! I think it's the first time I just even tried using it. That's insane. I love technology. Like someone said earlier, working full-time hours sent him packing with a fever. Yeah, but I'm working full-time hours like that video of the guys like working the metal pipe with like all the mud and stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah. Like this, This is what literally streaming feels like this every day. This is the average day booting up Fly Online. What the fuck are they doing? What is this? I think they made up that contraption. I just think they made up that gizmo. No, no VODs, no VODs, no VODs. But literally, that's like you guys clocking in, me clocking in. Like, yeah, of course, me doing that 40 hours a week sent me to the fucking early grave. Yeah, the doohickey factory. What the fuck are they doing? How does he know it's the finale? Well, it's like the finale part 1, but the part 1 part isn't there. It would... Dude, it's 9 hours and we haven't gotten a plate. Something's fishy. You're still going, my four-legged brother. Has there been improvements on the plates? There has been no improvements. Yeah, I've been pregnant this whole time too, by the way, while I'm streaming. I have morning sickness, afternoon sickness, night sickness. The dang baby keeps kicking. Wait, who's Malkraz? That sounds like a Chaos Ald. Peg-legged. Sorry for kicking. Are you my baby? Tell, 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 no tales. I swear, sometimes the brainwaves of chatters here intersect and now they type nearly the exact same message at the same time. Yeah, there's definitely like a vibe to it. There's like a... Again, it's like not like this is when we were talking about like periods syncing up. It's kind of like that, but our minds syncing up. So you guys know exactly when to Wawa. You guys know exactly when to Flibby. You know when to drop a Yeblan. And that's just, you know, becoming a family. A flyann, if you will. My period is in sync with yours, flyann. Well, I don't get mine. I'm mempreg right now. I call it a condition. Yeah. Freaking awesome sauce condition. We know how not to get a VOD. Come on, man. The Fly Online chat is just me with a lot of accounts spamming in chat. Man, if only I had like a copy pasta that would kind of say that. And that's on my mama. Sorry. We gotta end stream soon. No, I still have juice. I still have juice in the tank. I have so much juice. I'm juiced. I'm so juicy. I'm juicy. I'm so fucking juicy, man. It's unreal. It's just fucking unreal, dude. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Yes. Yes, I have. What? Bro, this is why you gotta stay tapped into the stream at all seconds, bro. You can't be missing what's going on here. Oh, man. Oh, I got a quest, too. Bro thinks he's the juice. I'm the drink. They call me the drink. Check this out. They call me the stink. You think you're the drink? You're not even the cup. Damn! That's like when Ice Spice said, you think you're the shit, you're not even a fart. Cinematic parallels. I'm Dabo, says Dabo. Thank you, Dabo. They call me the... I love being called the... Hard living my life as the... Did they call you the Plague King back in college? No, we're not gonna play Roblox today, man. I really need to get this played, so I'm gonna hack right now. I pressed the big funny button on my PS2. It should be a plate now. I'm sick and tired of waiting. Ah! Not even the big funny button does anything for me, man. When is the Final Fantasy 14 7.3 patch stream? Did they add anything fun to the game, huh? Oh, wait, they did. They added text bubbles like Fly Online. You can act after like, I don't know how many, 12 years of the game being out, they added like, if you type, it shows up as a bubble like on screen instead of like in the message box. They copied off you? Dude, I've been saying. And like before the Fly Online, text bubbles literally never existed. So I'm a little cheesed. No Gouda. That game fell off. Final Fantasy 14 did fall off, but when they do the job revamp, then it's gonna hopefully not fall off because they'll like the game, hopefully. And if I don't, then I'll be sad. Would you kill a Labubu? Dude, I'd eat one. What do you need 10 plates for it? The last 5 I need for Fatalis armor. The other 5 was for a weapon. I came up with PictoChat. I came up with a dual screen device that plays video games and can be closed like in a clamshell kind of system. I invent a lot of stuff. And I don't think I get the proper credit sometimes. How's Final Fantasy 11 been? It's been actually a lot of fun. But my membership ran out. Well, it didn't run out because I never bought it, but they gave me a free trial for a month kind of thing. And now I don't have... And I was like, okay, I'll renew it. And it costs as much as the Final Fantasy 14 membership. I will renew it once I have some time to play it again. Because I do like the game. It's very cool. Honestly, it gives me Fly Online vibes. Imagine I just said that to every game. Yeah, it just like reminds me of the thing I made. It's just fucking really cool. Man, I'm really not annoying. Oh, tail? That's a big one. They'll do a discount sub? I hope so. Tail? Yeah, you can only get a plate from the tail. That's why we're cutting the tail. In some games, like, you can get it in other ways. Well, I mean, in pretty much every other one, aside from a couple. You can get it from, like, capture or whatever. But usually in those games, it's still good to do this method, too. Just because it takes so little time to see whether or not you get the funny drop. But in this game, it's really just the only way. You could, if you wanted to, hunt the whole monster, but that would be not a great use of your time. Yeah, we need a reroll, y'all. We're approaching the 6-hour mark. We're 9 hours and 10 minutes since we got a freaking goddamn plate. So little time, yeah. This game's so hard. I don't know if it's hard. What? What the fuck just happened? Did I DC? Communication error? Dude, were we even connected to the server this whole time? What the fuck? Banned? Banned for what? Being a flop? That would be crazy. Bro didn't get a plate in 9 hours? Like, we're... What? Wait, no, wait, I'm back. Wait, I did... What's going on? Come on. Am I in purgatory? Banned for excessive grinding. Peeped? I'm RNG maniping? Wait, maybe I am. Banned for cheating. Why, you little... Alright, welcome back, guys. Purgatory, like Poogie? What is the command? Oh, hardware. I'm playing on a PS5. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that like reset my RNG and now like I'm on a good seed. Maybe I'm finally on a good seed. I'm gonna get played here. Fuck, man, I really thought I'd get one today. Silly me. Thinking streaming more than 5 hours would get me one plate. Such a freaking dumb chungus. Game's the hardest monster game? I don't think the game's actually hard in terms of the hunts. It's hard in terms of the way it's designed to obtain items. It tests your will more so it tests your prowess as a hunter. So in a way, yes, it is a hard game. He's gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Not gonna cry. You know, I've never cried on stream, I think. Oh, what the fuck? I got RNG manip. Tail! Just let it out. Have you cried off stream? No, actually. I've never cried. Until I saw this ass, dude. What the fuck, man? I was in tears. It's crazy, dude. MH3U is easiest in terms of Elder Dragon. I think the hard hunts in 3 Ultimate is Lucent Narga, like the event version, and Hollow Gen Morn if you're soloing. It has some hard hunts for sure, but Dire Morales is pretty easy. Yeah, 3 Ultimate gives you 50 defense for free. 3G doesn't. 3 Ultimate has a cool blue Azure Rathalos cover. 3G doesn't. Think about that. Flubber? Running out flash bombs. Which gathering hub is your favorite? Oh, it's low clack. It's not even close. Honestly, I would love one day to be able to experience that gathering hub with like the Japanese version of like 10 people. That'd be so fucking sick. Close second though is I'm not the biggest fan of Dundurma in 4 Ultimate. I can't speak on Dose yet, but I just really don't like that the Dundurma just really has one or two tracks on loop forever. Whereas like the actual the taverny hub of Valhabar has all the fun tracks like the Monster Hunter 1 Tavern. I do like Portanzia, but I think it's a little too compact. It feels a little restricted in like movement of where you can go. I don't know. I like the hub in this game because you can just get hella drunk, listen to the Krusty Krab music, hang out with 80 your buds. Yeah, I think it goes Monster Hunter 3, Monster Hunter 4, and Monster Hunter 1, I think, are my top 3 so far. Oh, I do like the Freedom Unite Poke Village one, though. Fuck, it's hard to pick, actually. I forgot about that one. Oh, and then there's the portable third one with Ducky Gamba. Ah, fuck, I actually don't know. Don't ask me this question. I haven't made up my mind. I forgot about Ducky Gamba. Shit, that's got to be my number 2. What's special about 4? I really like the music. I love the little arm wrestling. I love the Hunters for Hire just kind of showing up. The big gong. I think the vibe of it, it's not like visually that striking or anything, but I think like the particular feeling of being in there, I really enjoyed. I don't like the really closed-in gathering hubs. I like the ones that have a sense of scale like Portanzia. But Portanzia is a really closed-in gathering hub. I mean, it does give you a sense of scale in the sense of like there's one like giant building in the background, but you're talking about how much you're moving around. It's very... But it's outdoors. Oh, so you just like having a setting that's outdoors. That's reasonable. I do like the concept of having a tavern on an airship. Yeah, I'm actually just remembering how cool all the hubs are. Tail once again. 5 minutes away from 6 hours on stream today. Gosh darn. Freedom Hub is cool. I wouldn't know. Never seen Jumbo Village. Well, the hub for hub for Dose is just Undurma. I guess it has 2 hubs, right? I guess it has like the tavern, and then it has like when you go up to the top, which is kind of sick, actually. I'm excited for that. There's a tavern in Frontier. I'm assuming just the Dundurma one. Or something similar? Wait, I guess not. It has like a different village. Hey, no spoilers, man. Come on. I'm new to your stream. Sorry to ask, but do you always get at least a plate every day? Usually I get... there's been times where I've gotten 3 or 4... I've gotten 3 or 4 streams without getting a plate. I would say on average it'd be 1 plate per stream. Yeah, Tail's the only way to get the... It's both the only way to get the plate and also the fastest way. Is to just do this. No, the record is 20 hours, almost 20 hours, like 19 hours of no plates. The fact that we're approaching 10 hours is kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? I don't get to dictate the plate. The plate dictates me. The plate controls me. I'm just a fucking... I'm a puppet. I'm a fucking puppet, dude. I'm a freaking marionette. The strings are being pulled by this twisted fucking item. It's all the information's on screen. I'll never forget when Dragon Guard OSC first played. The descent into madness. And now I'm back into not so madness. I'm in not so grump. Thanks, Flower. I think my philosophy on the game is basically play it as intended, even if it's gonna kill me. And in this case, it's getting close. I don't wanna quit. I don't wanna quit. When was it removed? There never was a Rathalos plate emote. You'll always have to save to revisit. Yep. I also get to say I did it the intended way before the other games came out. Like my forefathers and ancestors. But if you cheated by, you know, bringing your save file over and getting it that way, then that's totally cool. We're 40 minutes away from Drakengard flying. No, I'm never going down that path, dude. The thing is, I'm way stronger than before. Actually, that's not even true. I'm literally, like, disintegrating as I'm streaming. But... actually, there's not even a point to that message. Like, that, I don't even know what I'm... I don't think I was going anywhere with that. But, yeah, probably no Drakengard music. There will never be another grind like this. True. I think as bad as this is getting, I just don't think... maybe I'm speaking too soon. I don't think we'll ever have a grind this bad ever again. I think that's a good thing, right? Maybe? Hopefully... I don't know. Did I even say this? Dude, imagine if I needed 5 Laoshan lung plates. Okay, guys, there will never be another melee player like Hungrybox. You ever think about that? charm sniping stream. I kind of enjoy charms, like, farming. I know that's crazy, but I do like just, I don't know. Again, doing a tedious task over and over and hoping for a different result, but it hits really hard when you get a really good charm. You, like, earned it. So brave of you to say, Vamos! Alright, we're gonna reroll quests. Unless, Lage got one. Are you hyped for Wild's Talismans? Did they explain how the system's gonna work? Is it talismans?
Ellipsis.
Or is it like what's happening? I feel like there's info I missed. Not really? Oh, okay. I am excited for another grind, yes. I like the Archon grind. It has its benefits. It definitely has its downsides. It's kind of like, I actually think like to get the one that you want, it doesn't even take that long. You have like a pretty good, at least for one of your weapons. I don't know what they could possibly do at this point, but I am excited to see. When we play Outer Wilds and beat the game by killing Unlimited Zinogre and spoil the game for everyone in chat, vamos, vamos, vamos! Yo, Gamachu, thank you for the 58 months. Dude, I don't even remember hearing your sub alert. That's how fucking cooked I am right now, but thank you. Yeah, they said a new and reward you with skills. Yeah, I guess it would be probably like a talisman. Yeah, like maybe a talismans that give you more than one skill or something. I'm down for that. Like I said before, like I was enjoying playing Wilds again. Hunting Laggy, fighting AT Duna, all that stuff. I was having fun. The atmosphere of the Flame Fed is like actually pretty sick. And then you have like the water gun, everyone's shooting water at each other. I think we're undervaluing how silly that all is. I think it's pretty cool. But you know, ultimately it doesn't change the fact that like there's not too much to do overall, but I do appreciate they're stepping in the right direction. Chat, why does he need 10 plates? Fatalis armor and my sword. I have the sword now, I just need the armor. So I need 2 more. Do, 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 do. So yeah, you can use it to like do damage. It's a great emote. Thanks, Frez. Oh no, the curse is back. Yeah, I feel cursed right now. So far, we've done 6 hours, only 1 plate, and that was by Flage. All right, let's at least go to the 10-hour mark. How about that? I think that's a good spot to stop. About half an hour. Vamos! Percentages in this game, it's a 1% drop. Only from the tail. We did go today. We went 5 hours without getting anything. I got one. Yeah, don't forget to log in, guys. Your slime needs to grow big, strong, and healthy, and gelatinous. It's very important. A fat slime is a happy slime. It's 50-50 only 2% of the time. Yeah, you could think of it that way. you have an estimate for how many Rathalos tails we've cut? I don't know, man. There was that one, I think the 20-hour-ish, almost 20-hour cut was like, it's definitely more than 400 carves. I don't know. Somewhere between 300 and 400. So that was just that one. I'm assuming we're probably at the 1,000 mark. There's just so much to keep track of. I like having a tail cut counter would just make my head explode. Did you realize you could be fattening our slimes for the slaughter? No! Ah! Jesus! At this point, you have more chance of winning the lottery. I hope so. All right, let's lock in for the last 30 minutes, baby. This is upsettingly similar to the Dragon Guard OSD. No, it isn't. Because it's not the same part repeating. Molto vivace. Crazy thing is that once Wild's finally fully updated, plus expansion, it's going to be so good. I agree. Combat's already PM. It is. They just need to fix the wounds. They got to fix that shit. It's too OP. I think it's too OP, and you worry less about positioning. And I love worrying about my positioning. They just got to do some tweaks. Do a little tweaks here and there. It's got so much potential. Tail! Truth nuke! Yeah, I hate the glaive in Wild. That's just, I don't think they'll ever fix that. Their like first update was like, we're gonna fix the glaive. Hold circle! Yeah, I took World Glaive for granted. It's so fucking good. Hitting that freaking dragon dive. I mean, it was the Kushala Deora Slayer, dude. All the animation attacks are slower, yeah. Even if you do like those older combos with full nectars, they're slower. Well, the problem with holding circle is that it literally is the best move to use in most situations. You're going to get an offset out of it. It does the most damage. You don't even lose the resources if you just use the first part of the circle. It's just too good. And then like all your other moves just do way too little damage. Like if you're in the air, it doesn't do a lot. You just do a normal combo, it doesn't do a lot. Yeah, they just want you to charge, which is annoying to do. They nerf the dive. You have to hold the button to do it, which just feels worse. You rely too heavily on, like, wounds to get your nectars. So it feels like ass if you miss one. There's just a lot that I don't really fuck with. And you know what? Like, you know, I got French in my blood, dude. It's sad to say I ain't using the bug stick. Who designed the button layout? Dude, it's crazy. That's not one of the things they addressed in the big, like, Insect Glaive overhaul. Hi, Kushala Deora in the chat. Don't worry, I'll see you again in Dose, buddy. Wild's Lance is really fun. Charge Blade, I kind of get bored of doing the pizza thing too much. Maybe that's just me. I'm not like super crazy level with it or anything, so maybe there's a nuance to it that I'm not appreciating. I gotta play more Swax. I think it's cool that you get the counter and you got the offset depending on the mode. It seems fun. I just gotta get used to it. Switch Axe is so like if you play World, Switch Axe is so different. You play this one, it's hella different. And then every game before, it's like, you know, pretty consistent. I'll go to Swax IRL. That's always so cool when like cosplayers or designers or whatever, they like build a working Switch Axe that like switches. That's just so dope. Even if it's like with cardboard, it's still very impressive. I agree. I do like the bug attacking with you with the glaive and then also collecting nectar while attacking. I think that idea is good for the weapon. I just don't think it's executed well. Because it just doesn't feel good to do too much. And it probably explains why it's like slower to attack. It's maybe the advantage. Another tail. Another fail. Dual Blades is pretty cool. I like Wild's Dual Blade. It definitely feels better with like more skills. Like evasion. And like more stamina and stuff. Makes it really complete. I do think it's kind of ridiculous that like all you need is a single wound and you're fucking flying in the air. Like, imagine just fighting a Chotacabra like you're just fucking Levi Ackerman for like 30 minutes. Or I guess, sorry, for it's Wilds, for about 30 seconds. 0. All of that to do 12 damage, yeah. But you get a nice stagger. Do we gamble for plate last 20 minutes? Oh, dude, we're off to a bad start. We gotta grab a quest. Yeah, I like the perfect dodge. Same with like the one they added for bow. This was used in One Piece? Chills. Luffy versus Crocodile. That battle inspired the music to be created, yeah. I think one of the best feeling weapons in Wilds, I think for me, I think Sword and Shield feels really good. It just feels fucking good, perfect guarding like everything. Using attacks to just chunk the monster. Getting some stuns in. sliding around. It feels pretty beast mode. Oh yeah, Horn. I haven't played enough Horn, but it does seem really good. Japan loves this song. Yeah, the composer knew it would be great for One Piece. Dvorak. I think I pronounced that right. Dvorak. Nobody correct me. Symphony number 9 in E minor, Op 95 from the New World, One Piece, Allegro, Kan Fuoko. Fuomoko? Can you get a bow bow in the chat? Thank you. I've been recording and averaging run lengths so I can figure out the average time. I thought we figured that out. 3 minutes per run on average. Fast run is like 2 minutes, but you know, average is like 3. And about 5 hours for one plate. Or 9 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, ah, shit. Mine's closer to 2:30. Well, you gotta count, like, downtime and, like, having to search for quests. You can't just time, like, the act of doing the quest. Like, obtaining the quest, having everyone ready is also part of it. Unless that's also something you're recording. And then also there are times where no one has the swamp, so we have to do the forest and hills, which is longer. That is about 3 minutes. I had the stream on mute and in the background for 6 hours. Thank you! +1 viewer. It starts from when you're picking a quest? Oh, wow. Yeah, I like to say 3 minutes just because I'm like, if there's any shenanigans, if anyone's taking a break, it also adds to that. Muted, timed out streamer. And a forgotten 40th tab. I'm surprised the Twitch player just didn't, like, pause the fucking... the stream. You know when it does, like, the load screen? Because it knows you're not watching? Sub 10-hour plate, I'm hoping, dude. Let's not get to the frickin' double digits. I don't know, dude. Today, next stream is titled the same, but there's just real in parenthesis. They're going to bed? No! I think if a fly-in stream is going, you shouldn't be allowed to sleep. I think that's reasonable. Tail. You gotta wake up sleeping chatters.
Oh yeah. Gimme! Gimme!
Ah!
Sorry, I had to do like the fake out. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! We have 15 minutes left. I need you. I need you ready. Hey, Monster Hunter Dose? Monster Hunter 1. I'm never quitting a fly-in stream early, and I'm not planning on doing it now, except for like in 2 months when uni starts. We shouldn't believe in higher education. I think we should close down schools so more people can watch fly-in. I think this is a good idea and will create a wonderful society. Global plate. Dude, I would grind 1,000 hours for a global plate. Don't even get me started. The things that I would do for that fucking... for that monkfish liver. Drop out for fly-in. Could we do plate hype in the chat? Yeah, guys, if you are getting hyped for the plate right now, feel free to type plate hype in the chat just to show that you're ready for a plate drop in the chat room. Show your support. Otherwise, you hate me. I get it. Come on, plate hype. Oh my god, plate hype! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm so hyped! Oh my god. Oh shit! No way, dude. What the fuck? What are the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I knew it, man. I knew it. Sub 10 hours. Everyone was saying it. VIP that guy. Well, AGDQ donation saved you. Everybody in the crowd going, hype. Dude, this is awesome. Let me not disconnect so I keep this plate. Oh my god, I almost clicked abandon. Oh my god, let me not open that menu. Let's provoke him. 9 hours, 46 minutes. Let me change the thingy. 9 out of 10. 1 today. Oh my god, guys. 1 more to go, guys. 1 more to go. I can't believe this. This is okay, this is going to be a completely different feeling. Because that means every single carve after this might be the one to end it. After all of these hours. After all these lifeless years. Wait, didn't I say I was going to quit now? All right, guys, it's been a good run. It's been a good grind, but I'm just kind of done. Yeah, I'm just kind of done, and like, yeah, I could go for 1 more, but, I mean, we had our fun, and some people said that me quitting now would be based, so. I mean, all right, let's go play Monster 1G. Wagga. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep going! That's all it took. I'm ready. Get back to back. We gotta try another one. We have to. All right, let me reset the timer. Or, whoops. Let me edit the splits. Or I don't even know how this shit works, I'll be honest with you. Edit splits. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yatta! 1 more! 1 more! Can we get some freaking plate hype, dude? All right, let me bank this this plate, and then we start. You're totally welcome. Thank you, PokeLover46. You may be the only person to mention the plate, and actually, I got it right after. Look at that. Look at that. 4 out of 5. There it is. One more and we have the Fatalis set. And we're done. Let's run one more. Let's see. The back-to-back. Let's go. Did I just miss the plate? You guys did just miss the plate. At the 9 hour and like 44 minute mark, somewhere around there. 46. Right under the 10 hours. After people typing plate hype in the chat, exclamation point. With the power of the Pokey Lover chatter, we obtain our 9th plate. But will the power of Flyann as caked up Chun-Li get me the 10th plate? That we have yet to see. Oh, dude, every carve might be the last carve. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel something. I'm feeling something. This is a totally different feeling. This isn't just getting a plate. This is the plate. The last plate. Ooh, I'm getting goose pimples. I'm getting bumps on my arms. Dude, and I was actually planning to end stream at like the 6 hour mark. I was like, you know what? No, let's go to 10 hours on the timer. Look at us now, bro. It's changed everything. I don't know if I'll keep watching after you get this plate. Guy who only likes when I'm miserable. Doing a miserable grind forever. That's actually kind of sick. Fine, I only like your streams when you're unhappy. I can't wait for new content after getting this plate. The new content being a slightly different game. Actually glued to my screen on each card. Don't worry, that's gonna go away after like hour 12. Or will it? Let's get to 10 hours now. No. Please. A tale of two plates. We've conquered one. And wait for this to be your longest dry streak. I can't even be that mad because it would be insanely hype once we finally get it. Someone would gift at least 2 subs. Like, it's going to be crazy. Goo goo. Enjoy your binky. This is going to be one of those 30-minute plates? Maybe. Yup. Congrats on the balls. He'll never hit the slay face. How about I hit the happy face? Would it even be satisfying if it didn't take 20 hours? Yes, because, like, cumulatively, you know, the plate, it doesn't matter if the 10th plate didn't take that long. It, like, it wraps up the grind as a whole. So, it may, let's say it's a 30-minute plate. It's still like an 80-hour plate. You think about it. Imagine. Okay, I'll do one more. Uno más. I gotta get out of here before I freaking collapse again.
Hey, for fuck's sake, I went to drink a glass of water, and now you have a plate.
Dude, you're my freaking bad luck charm. Nah, I'm just playing. Guno mas. Did I say that? My suffering will end soon, Tiramisu. It's true. Oh, man.
It's fucking minging. So get that.
I missed a Q-tip. You missed it. It was actually crazy. Plate hype in the chat. Come on, if we're gonna get this, guys, for the last card, we need some plate hypes. Or you know what's coming. Oh, that's the wrong image. Sorry. Sorry, I got a little happy there. All right, let's go. Plate hype. I had to poopy? Me when I poo out of my butt. Sorry. Don't ever apologize for being happy. Oh my god. Thank you. You should play the Dragon Guard OST until you get the 10th plate. I gotta do some fucking insane bit for the last plate. If it's not right now. Thank you for the plate in the chat. I'm gonna eat that. That was good. Thank you, Sativa, for the plates in the YouTube chat. We got plates on both platforms. We got people getting propeller hats. Why don't we get plates? Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Plate hype. Plate hype. Ah. Didn't it kind of look like a plate? All right, GG's. GG's, y'all. GG's. That's okay, guys. Fly day, we get the last plate. Not bad. Not bad for a finale stream. Getting half of the things we need. Keep going? I would, but I would actually die on stream, I think. I'm gonna freaking pass out, man. But this was fun. Good grind. Feels nice to get something after grinding for like 6 hours. Okay. Can't end on a loss. Wait, you're right. Thanks for the help, guys. I'll see you on Fly Day if you're there. All right, YouTube stream, I'm going to call it here. We're going to do some Ducky Gamba. Click that pinned message if you guys want to frickin' hop over to the evil side of all things, okay? Thank you, YouTube stream. Here's a party emoji, heart emoji, and a 100 emoji.